do we have the updated list? I kind of want to look at this real quick because we're about to play some Vintage Cube. They did some updates. Hey, Ben. Okioki tournament was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, I would like to do more of those. I think doing either, I think a monthly might be too many, but like a once every 3 months or 2 months or whatever. Okioki community tournament would be fun. And maybe get, I think it would be cool to do one of those tournaments that is also like, you have to be below a certain rank to compete. That said, we had somebody who was gold. No shame to them, obviously, because what they did was incredible. We had a gold Zangief that did not really know how to drive rush. I mean, they did a couple of times, but not like, they didn't know the bread and butter, like hit confirm into drive rush into whatever, which is great. That's sick. They top 8'd. Like, this player top 8'd. So yeah, but not to say that rank is the be all end all, of course, but I think it would be fun to have one of those tournaments being like, check out all the people at like, I don't know, platinum below, diamond below, something like that. Or at the very least, if they're playing, they have to be playing on a character that like is brand new to them, or you know, not brand new. I don't know, like a master rank player playing a character that they haven't played in a rank is probably still gonna squish people, but we'll figure it out. Obviously, it'd be a community event, so the idea isn't to spike this thing. The idea is to just have fun and play. Kazakhan, welcome back for the 2nd month. Cube time. Glad to cube you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for coming back. And Rude Potato for the 54th month. Jesus Christ, that's a long ass time. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying your blood moon. The trophy leader last cube season got to suggest changes. That is so cool. Love that. Love that. That is such a, because people that play format, I mean, I'm telling this to a room of people that play Canadian Highlander, but it's not up. How the hell do you have 17 trophies? Didn't this go up yesterday? What? Didn't this just go up? Anyways, that's super cool, right? These people, it's about the prestige. It's about the unpaid labor. It's about having to do consultation work without getting paid. You know, it's the finer things in life.
Gives me connections.
Holy shit. Speaking of finer things, Mishra's Bobble gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy smokes. Going to Kilgore Trout, Sir Muskrat, PM Avers, Kimalane 2, and Crizoro. That's extremely generous of you, Mishra's Bobble. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And congratulations, folks, if you won the lottery there. Speaking of subs, before I get into this, because I promise I'm going to read through this and we're going to do some cube drafts. There's a subathon going on over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. It started early in the week, later. It started later last week, and it is going for the remainder of this week. It was a capped subathon, but we hit that cap in like the first day. And so we're not obviously canceling all the programming or anything like that. But we have some stretch goals and whatnot. And this is like a 24-hour subathon where there's content going at all times. And I stupidly offered my services in the form of, James, if you need me to play Dark Souls, I'll play until you tell me to stop. So tonight, over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, from 10 p.m. Pacific time to 2 a.m. the next day, I am going to be streaming Dark Souls 3. How many hours? In 12 hours. 12 hours from now, I will be streaming Dark Souls 3 for 4 hours, trying to beat the game. I'm not going to speedrun it. I'm going to 26 hours or 4 hours? Neither. It's in 12. Yeah, it's going to be rough. I haven't played. I I played a little bit to test because I hadn't played DS3 for a hot minute. And so I was like, let's see if I can still do this. And I did get a level, like I got an early dancer, which was nice. Like I got to Vort, then I immediately did dancer, and I managed to actually kill her after 3 tries. And so I was like, okay, I could still do this. Yeah, that Rivendell Lego set has been sitting in the office for a while. It is massive. Okay, let's talk about cards. These are the cards that got cut. The cards that got added. Not a huge amount of cards, which is good. I mean, the vintage cube's pretty good. So I'm curious to see. ECD is out. Prismatic Ending is in. Great. Prismatic Ending is a premier removal spell, but it's also a goofier removal spell, you know? It's the kind of card where it's a removal spell. It's not at its best in mono white, but you can have it in your mono white sideboard, right? If you're worried about Moxen, Mana Crypt, the aggro matchup, whatever. And it's not that great with soul mana, so that's great. Bring it in. Gideon Jura out for Glimmerlens. I am Glimmerlens's biggest fan. I love this card. I think it's great. Yeah, I'm a little sad to see Gideon Jura come out because I like Gideon. I think Gideon's a cool top end for the blue-white or the blue-white X decks, but, you know, it's also a card from 2009. March of Otherworldly Light is out and Unexpectedly Absent is in. This one's interesting. I guess because this card's obviously pretty strong. It's a little awkward at dealing with planeswalkers, but also mono white is, you know, one of the best decks that you can draft in Cube. This card's not bad. You can deal with planeswalkers. It can also deal with like Blightsteals and whatnot. I don't know if Blightsteel is still in the Cube. Just shows how old I am. BSZ is out for Lorien Revealed. I mean, Lorien Revealed is a great card. These cyclers are pretty strong. Glad to see it in. Frost Titan in for Svelune. Svelune's kind of interesting. This I like playing the blue X kind of low to the ground, dirtily-ish decks, and so I like the idea of Svelune. R.I.P. Sheldock Isle. This is brutal. Why are you cutting Sheldock Isle? Who doesn't love Sheldock Isle? They're adding Seal of Removal, which is very funny. Because it's just, I mean, it's not just unsummon, but also it's, like it stops, I guess it technically stops Emrakul, which is kind of hot. Like you could have this as a blue deck, play turn 1 Seal of Removal, and if they like channel Emrakul you're fine. Which is kind of interesting. Like there's some play to this. It's a shame that Sheldock had to hit the bricks. Braids, never saw anybody play this for Flesh George. This is kind of interesting. Obviously, the Welder kind of stuff or artifact decks can play this too, which is kind of cool. Not just Gearhulk for the Troll. Again, I'm okay with this. Troll is just helps your mana out, reanimation, all that jazz. Soul Transfer for Sheoldred's Edict. This is just like a strict upgrade. I mean, they do different things. When I say strict upgrade, what I mean is they do different things. However, your most common application for casting this card is going to be quite similar, and Sheoldred's Edict allows for more interesting play with it and more interesting counterplay. Burgi for Squee. Burgi was pretty good in the Breach decks, so interesting to see it cut. Squee is, I mean, I like Squee. Any kind of Goblin Rabble Master I'll take. Jeska's Will for Oliphant. This card's always really awkward outside of Commander, or outside of like, I'm trying to build Mono Red Storm. But here we go. Acidic Slime for Outland Liberator. I mean, Outland Liberator's great. One of the best Bosleys to ever do it. Slime Time is unfortunate to see go, but it's probably due. It had a good like 14-year run. Avenger of Zendikar for Sylvan Safekeeper. Don't know about this one. Zendikar, not the best top end thing that you can do in green, because green likes to obviously accelerate, and then it's just like Avenger Zendikar is like a Cloud Goat Ranger almost. But Sylvan Safekeeper's like, I'm curious as to why this card's here, why this card in particular, but you know. Thragtusk for Workshop Warchief. This seems okay. I'm not partial to either of these cards. Dragonlord Atarka for Arc Trail. Dragonlord Atarka is a card where, in theory, I like it as a natural order target, but in practice, it just never actually makes the cut. Arc Trail is an interesting one. Helps fight off the green and white decks. Huntmaster of the Fells getting cut for Kogla. Yeah, well, as much as I love this card, it's we need to make a cube that isn't like Boomer Cube, but it's like Elder Millennial Cube. You know? Either Elder Millennial Cube or just Millennial Cube. And it's just a bunch of cards like Huntmaster of the Fells and Thragtusk. Yeah, 2014 Modern Cube. That kind of stuff. Kogla Yudara, this one's cool. I mean, it's uncounterable artifact destruction. And it's also just an NO target that kills a thing. Because the Tarka is basically just like, you know, very rarely did this pop up as an NO target that actually did what you wanted it to do. So I'm okay with that. Crystalline Giant. Yeah, this card was a bit of a weirdo. For Agatha's Soul Cauldron, this card is a bit of a weirdo. Interesting to see it in action here. Oh, Safekeeper for Titanium Protect Depths. That makes sense. That's usually how that card is played. But interesting to see that. When I think of Safekeeper, I think of either Hermit Druid lines or like Depth Stage lines. Yeah, this card is absurd. I'm glad that it was very funny. I've been thinking about the North 100 set review on this when this card came up, and the fact that Nelson and Surge were like very soft on it, and I'm just like, what? Right? Have you read all the words on this card? Every word on this card is good. Like, and there's 3 different sentences here. Foundry Inspector poo-poo card for Mirage Mirror. This is kind of funny. I don't know how this is going to play out. My experience with Mirage Mirror is, I guess you could do depth stage stuff with it. But also just like my experience with this card is Time Vault. So, and then Sophie is out for Lightning Greaves. Sad to see Sophie on the bench, but swords are kind of brutal nowadays. Like, it's weird. I don't know what cutting this is for, because it felt like maybe it's because it was like a nice utility pickup for like the mono white decks or I don't know. I played this card in a variety of cheap creature decks, not in the main, but you know, picking it up in the sideboard and bringing it in occasionally was not that bad. Not that bad. So these are the changes. Interesting set of changes, nothing too big. I like them overall. Let's see how it plays. 2-Bit Slim, welcome back for the 46th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for all the support. How you doing? How you been? Long ass time. Long ass time. And Mages and Mentors, what up? How you doing? Back for the 30th month. Cube. Oh, I'm cubing all right. Greaves are for the welder that isn't in the cube. Oh, R.I.P. All right, Black Lotus. Moxjet's okay. There's Moxjet, Mana Vault, Fast Bond. I mean, we're taking the Mox. What do we got? We got Moxjet. We've got Mana Vault. We've got a dirty Fast Bond. I'm going to take this Jet, and then there's a bunch of stuff there's a bunch of stuff that we could wheel that I'd like to see. There's obviously some black cards in here. 2 of them that are okay. 3 if you count the Vindicate. 4 if you count Leovold, but that's cheating. Yeah, I'm going to take this Mox. See where it goes. Ooh. I mean, that Fast Bond's not going to wheel, right? Like, somebody's going to try to do some dirty setup with the Crucible and the Loam. I mean, we could try. We could take this Crucible. The problem is that the Fast Bond is the one that is the most exciting card involved. Like, there's replacement potential for Crucible Worlds. My thought is that if somebody sees that Fast Bond, we could take this Crucible and just try to do land stuff. Maybe it'll be fine. Courser's still in the cube, right? I have a cube list. I could just look at it. I don't know. We could start out the day with something weird. All right, yeah. I'll take Crucible. This pack has some stuff in it, but like we could take Brain Freeze and just go hard. Do we want to take Brain Freeze? I want to take Brain Freeze. Fuck it. Let's take Brain Freeze. We've never drafted a Breach deck on stream. And I never will, apparently. Jesus. All right, well, third path Iconoclast could go in the Brain Freeze deck, technically. Cruel Ultimatum, very funny. I mean, Cruel Ultimatum could go into the Brain Freeze deck with like Mizzix's Mastery and stuff, if that's still in the cube. Problem is, I know it's not removed for this cube, but I don't know if it's, you know. I'm not super enthused by a lot of these. We could take, I mean, we could take Cruel Ultimatum and just try to get something going. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do something degenerate today. I don't draft degenerate decks in this cube, and frankly, it shows. Although, I mean, we could take this Blightsteel. That's a fun tinker target. That's a reasonable, Magic card. Yeah, the Dream Halls was in the last pack. I guess we could do Dream Hall shit with us. Imperial Recruiter can get Kiki Jiki if that Conscripts wheels. We could take Blightsteel and just try to be degenerate. I don't know where it's going to go. Wow, these packs have not been kind. Could take Mirage Mirror, copy our Blightsteel Colossus. I could take Ashen Rider and hope to get Sneak Attack. Could take Triplicate Titan, hope to get Sneak Attack. Nothing here is super exciting. This deck feels like a train wreck already. I mean, we could try to pivot back into something more grounded. What if I take this? I'm going to take this Ashen Rider. Ooh. We could take a Talisman. If we're hoping that the Dream Halls is going to wheel, we should probably get some acceleration. Although Hullbreaker Horror, we have Hullbreaker Horror plus a Mox. I mean, Hullbreaker Horror might wheel too. I'm just going to take Talisman because it's also in the right colors. Him the Torak, huh? Him the Torak got this far? I think I want Fluting. Right, if we're going to potentially do Breach and Storm stuff, I'm going to take Fluting over him. Ooh, I could take Turnabout. We could take Mana Confluence. Turnabout doesn't really do much in the Breach deck, right? I mean, it can, but we have enough lands. I think I want Mana Confluence if we're going to be like a multicolored deck. I could also just be like, my circuits could just be really fried from playing Cartographia Cube so much, where I just like need to get my power level back up. EI, that's a pretty good hit. Leovold went the whole way. I'm going to take EI. EI seems pretty good with this Dream Halls we wield. Haha. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. No fast spawn. Yeah. No fast spawn then? Whoa, that wheeled? We could do Dream Halls Kiki Cheeky. We can't, for those that don't know what Dream Halls is, 5-mana enchantment. Players may discard a card that shares a color rather than pay the cost of a spell. It's symmetrical, which is dangerous. But it's also very funny and powerful. We could get the Recruiter Conscripts Kiki stuff going on here. So that means because it has to share a color, Blightsteel's not really going to do anything with this. That's okay. That is okay. Oh shit, I didn't put on music. Right, I'm going to try so a little behind the scenes action here. I could take Hornet Queen. So I that VOD that we tried, where we didn't listen to music, the Canlander VOD, it only has like 2,200 views or whatever, which is pretty good for just a re-upload of a Twitch VOD, right? That's the whole purpose of the YouTube account right now. And I kind of wanted to do it as a test because I had no idea what the actual revenue would be if I was able to post a VOD that didn't get taken down or didn't get, oh my God. Okay. So here, let me finish this thought. I didn't know what it would be like. But then I saw what the revenue is already, because this VOD's been up for 2 days. It is shockingly high. So I think I got to figure out a way to, I have to really come up with a way to not get everything muted, you know? Because like, I need to buy a new computer this year. I need to upgrade this year. And this is the only way to do it. Well, not the only way. Okay, let's talk about this pack. You can pipe to stream and not the VOD. That's what I'm planning on doing, Wormy. But I need to, that takes like, I need to get the playlist downloaded. I need to get my OBS set up to do that. And I need to also rewire all my shortcuts so that I don't accidentally stop. We have a lot we could pick. We could get Mind's Desire, which is perfect for the deck. We could get Library. We can get a Ritual or a Talisman. Library's the better card to take here. I think I want to take Mind's Desire just so we always have it for this Dream Halls deck. Because I'm going to be so upset if our Dream Halls deck does not have Mind's Desire. Okay, so this one's kind of interesting. We have Time Twister and we have LED. LED is a lot better if we get Brain Freeze. Twister is better if we're looking to do Dream Halls. Can I wheel this LED? Probably. My thought is that my only worry is that there's another player that is doing Storm or some kind of breach shenanigans. However, we wheeled EI and there was nothing else. No, wait, LED's not that good. We wheeled EI and there was there was nothing else in that pack for someone that wants to do that. Why would EI ever get picked out of this pack if you're doing Breach or Storm? I'm going to try to wheel this LED. I think. Am I going to wheel this LED? Should I just take this LED? I'm going to take this Twister. Ponder or Lorien Revealed. I think I'm going to take Lorien Revealed. My reasoning behind wanting this Lorien Revealed or we could take Luris. No, but Luris permanent. So I can't take Luris with Dream Halls. We're going to take Lorien Revealed because it helps our mana, and with Dream Halls, it's a draw 3 as opposed to Ponder. So, I mean, Ponder's pretty good. Ponder's a very broken magic card. I'm going to take this Lorien Revealed. Ooh, Magma Opus. Okay. I could take Magma Opus. It works with Dream Halls. It's pretty good with Dream Halls. It ramps us to Dream Halls as well. There's also a Time Warp. Time Warp is pretty okay. I should be very clear. I know how to do this. I know how to have OBS record only a specific audio source. I know how to do all that. I do this. Haha, I said do. I do this full time and have been doing so for a couple of years. I'm familiar. My issue is that I'm really fucking lazy. Or maybe not, maybe that's even being too harsh. My main issue is that when I'm done streaming, I don't want to do more streaming stuff. And it's just a lot of work. It's hard to justify getting everything set up and downloaded so that is, you know, all properly set up. When my brain is like, you could be online right now, dude. Is Displacer Kitten broken here? I don't know if it's broken, but I kind of want to take Pestermite or Blood Crypt. I mean, if we're just blue-red, I kind of want to take Pestermite. I'm going to take Pestermite because I think we could live this Kiki Jiki dream. Ooh. Reanimate this late? I'm going to take Spell Pierce because Spell Pierce is a good magic card, but Reanimate this late is wild. Grief this late? I think I want to take Manamorphose. Could take Oliphant. It's another card that just finds us a land. Also, who knows? We could Dream Halls the Oliphant. Desperate Ritual wield. I'm going to take Desperate Ritual. If we can get the Seething Song. So there's this package. I don't know how good this deck is, but it'll be hopefully fun. At the very least, it'll be getting it out of our system, you know? There's this package. I don't even know if I recruit or if I get the other two. Yeah, I think one of the decks that I'd like to build, I mean, one of the decks that I typically like playing is the blue-black, like, creature, mid-range, Bob... The blue-black Bob Snapcaster Mage kind of deck. And I think the cube added a couple of cards that really helped that out. Also, I'm going to try playing this music. Hopefully, it auto-plays. Is the music playing for anybody? Why? I clicked play. Please respond. Now it's playing. Oh my god, this song is called Gridlock. There's the Seething Song. So no LED? That's fine. We don't need the brain freeze. I love Transformers. At least it's not about cloth gowns? Goth clowns? Do people like goth clowns? Goth clowns. These are just goths. Clowns and goths are basically the same thing. Have I met Jules? We've chatted, yeah. Aren't goth clowns just juggalos? Yes. The Discord has a real trouble reading the phrase cloth gown gridlock. I don't know why. I believe because it's a series of memes that lead people to read that as goth clown girl dick. I'm glad I could help. If I am going to be the one that teaches some of you people what the whole gridlock meme. Never got the gridlock part. Yeah, it's just girl dick. Okay. We got Fiery is lit. I don't know. This pack's not super exciting. I don't actually know how we're winning. I think we're getting Dream Halls out and then casting Mind's Desire, Cruel Ultimatum, Magma Opus. Maybe I should... this isn't even that great. I'm going to take Arc Trail. It's like an anti... Alright, never mind. Oh, but there's the One Ring? Oh, fuck. So what does my deck look like if I'm not on this Kiki package? I mean, the One Ring certainly makes it more enticing. Guess we don't really... Well, we could still play Brain Freeze because it combos with Mind's Desire and Dream Halls and Time Twister. Did I see the Bowmaster and Ring baby nerfs? No, what happened? What do you mean? Baby nerfs? I think I want Kiki. I mean, we could take the One Ring. Our deck's actually looking not that bad. I'm going to take the One Ring. Am I going to take the One Ring? What is Seething Song doing in this deck? It's casting a Big's Mind's Desire. I'm going to take the One Ring. Okay. Well, there's a sneak attack. Dig Through Time is pretty good with Dream Halls. Echo of Eons is a draw 7. That would be great with that LED. We could take Mystical Tutor. Mystical Tutor's pretty good here. Atraxa is obviously good with Dream Hulls. I'm going to take Mystical Tutor. Oh, there's a volcanic island. Wow. Oh, there's also Splinter Twin. I think I'm off this package. A Raugrin Triumph. Hey, there is a Goblin Welder. There's also a Time Spiral. I'm going to take Time Spiral. Wheeler Brainworm Translator. I spend so much time online that it just happens. You know? Ben Eat the Rich shared this image and says, Ben teaching chat about cloth gown gridlock. Well, there's the Underworld Breach. I mean, we could still take Underworld Breach. We don't have the LED, obviously, but we have Seething Song, Manamorphose, Brain Freeze. This can happen. That can have 2 plans, yeah. It's a great image. Look, my brain soaks up this kind of information like a sponge, right? And so, oh, I forgot I have to keep this window active. No, that's the wrong window. Does the music stop every time it's not active, or does the song continue playing? There's Brainstorm, but we don't have any shuffle effects. Treachery is kind of hot. I'm going to take Treachery. Music was off a second ago. Yeah, I don't remember if the music for this is off, if it like finishes the song, if the window has to be active. I wonder if there's a way that we can change it. Like, is there a setting? Is this even gonna work? I don't know. Treachery for free off Dream Halls, yeah. Oh, Matt, what up? Welcome back for the 10th month. How you doing? Thank you for all the support. Means a lot to me. Also, coming in and then learning this. Much love. Well, now, not only do you get to watch quality content, but you also get... Ooh. You get quality content, you also get to learn the truths about the internet. Oh, I don't really need Fairy Mastermind for this. Sure, you can set it to always on in Chrome. I wish I knew how. I think I'm going to take you. Okay, let me see. The window is active. The song's about to end. Okay, great. Yeah, we figured it out. We figured it out. Easy money. It's not not a perfect system. This is something I'd like to probably, once I get back from Winnipeg, I'm going to spend when I get back from Winnipeg, I'm going to spend my day off working. When I get back from Winnipeg, I'm going to spend the day that I fly back, because I won't be streaming. But I might... we have a plan B. We've got a... Does this mean... Wait, is Splitter Twin going to wheel too? Oh, it didn't. Kiki Jiki doesn't... I don't know about all that. The anti-synergy between Twister and Breach. Just joined this. The list looks sick. Thank you, Dork, for short. Yeah, it sure will be something. I tend to stray away from this style of deck until later in the season when I'm drunk off power. But, you know. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, no, Twin is still here? Holy shit. Right, it was the next one. Okay, we've got a deck. we've got something. Okay. I don't think this breach line is actually worth it, right? I mean, we have breach freeze. Is this package worth it? Do we bring this in game 2? I think... Oh, this is... Okay, we got a transformational sideboard. Game 1, we try to do storm stuff, and they take out all their removal, and then game 2... Game 2... Oh my god, we bring in... Game 2, we bring in the Splitter Twin combo. They don't see it coming. Oh. God, if Yorion were in the cube? Is Yorion in the cube still? Oh, that's not how you spell Yorion. Raspberries. Okay. So... I don't actually think Dig Through Time's that good in this. Well, Nahiri's Warcrafting's not that good. Dig Through Time is also not that great, but it is a big card that we can Mind's Desire. Do I want to Mind's Desire into this? Would I rather just rock this plus the jet? I mean, we could play Nahiri's Warcrafting or Incinerate. I might need to, like, what's my actual damage here? 5, 10, 14, 16, 19. We could put 19 damage out. And then Breach and 19 again. I think I should play Incinerate in this deck. Question is, do I want to play this Mana Confluence? Because it lets me Inspired Ultimatum, but I think I'm okay without doing that. No. Get the swamp out of here. We're not casting this Gruul Ultimatum. Okay, let's try this out. Hello, Elf Lawyer and Jules. How you doing? Oh. I gotta tell you, Chad, I've had creep stuck in my head for like a month. Don't know why. Discussion. Was it really a discussion? I don't know if you could call it a discussion. Where did Yeet the Rich's image go? Here. This was me explaining it to chat. That's it. Lot to unpack in that image. Yeah, there's a lot of orangutan. Creep is a good song. It's my go-to karaoke song. I mean, yeah, it's a bop. It's kind of weird that it's a Radiohead song, but it's a bop. Maybe that's why I've had stuck in my head. So no Radiohead? Breaks a racer in half. Yeah, we have the other ultimatums. So we can Mind's Desire. Ideally, we can Mind's Desire into, like, if we hit everything here, like our damage, it doesn't let me carry it over. We can Mind's Desire into 5, 10, 14, 17, 19 damage, and potentially get, you know, to rebuy some of that damage off of a Time Twister. We have Breach. We don't have anything else. I have an Incinerate to control the board. I think I want a mulligan. Maybe I keep just because we have Breach. Got a Manamorphose for a redraw. On the draw. Yeah, I'll keep. It's really bad if they go like Darcy turn 1. Also, the blue matchup might be a little difficult. We can get a lot of strength from just having open blue mana, though. What chocolatey thing should I get from the grocery store today? I'm not a big chocolate guy, so I don't know. I like, I do enjoy, I'm a bit of a sucker for, just like the fruit and nut, the like dairy milk fruit and nut bar. Bit of a sucker for that. Rona. Wait, why am I doing it here? Try and kill it. It represents card draw. Maybe they want to fight over it. Also lets us know if they have like if they're sitting on like counter magic, spell pierce primarily. I think they might have a spell pierce in hand. They don't have chocolate oranges yet? Do they not have them year round? We have Terry's chocolate orange year round. Like, it's more of a Christmas thing, but we have them year round. Like, you can always get them in store. Weird. So they EI'd, put a card in hand, exiled the Consider. Play their land. I think I'm going to One Ring. If they have, if they have Spell Pierce, they have Spell Pierce or Force of Will. They could have a Force. Maybe they were waiting on Force. I would rather them force this, obviously, than if we draw Dream Halls or whatever. Okay, Force pitching High Tide. That's probably a good sign for us. If they are... Oh, wait a minute. Did we queue into the mirror match again? This has happened every cube draft that we've done. No matter what cube. Round 1, we fight the mirror. Under its owner's control? That's a little awkward. You gotta clique me? If they have another counterspell, that's fine. I know that this, if I have... Oh, that's okay. We still get to untap everything. I don't know about the timing on that opponent. What do I want to do? We can Manamorphose and see if we draw anything. I don't know if I want to Time Spiral into this Force of Will deck. Oh. Oh. That's pretty good. So I could do it now. I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm just going to pass. And then Miskel on their turn. Oh, I still have a Goose tag. That's fine. Nobody actually gives a shit about those. The longer I've been doing this, the more I've realized that all the little things don't actually matter. It's just like, oh, my stream is tagged for Goose? Who gives a shit? Like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we might draft a Gilded Goose. Bloody has the thighs tag up all the time. How come I don't have the thighs tag on? That's a lot of mana you're passing with. Be a shame if I resolved a mystical tutor. Yeah, they've put themselves at 19, so now we have lethal if we Dream Halls. So is it actually... I mean, Spell Pierce might not even win a counter war here. But I am going to... I'm going to go for it. I didn't come here to not go for it. Plus we can reload. Underworld Breach. Oh. I didn't think I'd get this far. Is the music that bad? I just picked whatever. Oh, we didn't hit. We didn't hit a ritual. Uh-oh. Is it that bad? All right, we can go to something else. It's like horror house music. Yeah, we could draw into a ritual. One of the nice things is that we can actually just exile some of these lands from our graveyard. They might have a Spell Pierce here. Oh. How unfortunate. I mean, we can build them for 12. Just see what they're doing. How bad is that? Or we could just keep Manamorphose. We get another Manamorphose, right? We haven't hit a land. Treachery. One ring. And Mystical Tutor. Although I think this is pretty bad. That oh, we don't have enough unless I hit something else. Dark Trail, Incinerate. Guess we could Twister again. So Arc Trail, Incinerate, Seething Song. No, I don't have the cards for Seething Song. I I think we're fine after this, actually. So we can brain freeze them for 21. That's not enough, but it might actually end up being enough. Or I could brain freeze myself. Actually, hold on. I brain freeze myself, and then I brain freeze them again. So I'm going to target you. No, I should target myself first. No, I should target them, and then the first copy I should target. So I target you. So those 3. And then we got a bunch of storm. Then I'm going to target me. And then I'm going to target you, target you, target you, target you, target you. I mean, I could have targeted myself a couple more times. I guess this is good to figure out. They got Squeak. What the hell is their deck? They're like, is it... They just have High Tide for ramp? Hello, Mulder. The funny thing is, if they have like an Eldrazi or something. Okay, I took a screenshot of their thing, but I would rather snip. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so what does their deck have? They're actually in Grixis. Is there a way that I can zoom in? They have Rona, EI, Consider, Force Will, Burst Lightning, Jace, Wormcoil, Squee, Lorien Revealed, Rabblemaster, Mana Vault, Ponder, Dismember, Thief, Heart Evidence, Murktide, Mystical Confluence. Okay. And they have High Tide, because they exiled High Tide. So this is where we go into our transformational sideboard. Kiki, Cheeky, Zealous Conscripts, Splitter Twin, Pesterite, Imperial Recruiter, and I'll bring in the Fairy Mastermind. This Dream Halls. I still like having Breach and Fairy Mastermind, or Breach and Brain Freeze, because that's just relatively free. I don't think we need Time Spiral. Don't think we need Mind's Desire. We could cut Magma Opus. Ahoy Pywo. Yeah. Finally, I've entered my Maho Shoujo arc. My Mahobi Shonen arc. This is basically when the stream just turns into the anime Star Driver. Anybody watch the anime Star Driver? It's a personal favorite because it's extremely funny and gay, and it's such a good... It's so good. It's just, it's like a parody of every, it's like a parody of every, like, mecha and, giant robo and, like, magical girl kind of series. I think I mulligan this. The main character is Homestar Runner. Oh shit, I kept these rituals in, huh? Would a cube list work? So I've done cubes for deck doctoring and for like 1v wheelers. It is Big Cat's Brew, the bet. What are you exactly looking for? Like, I would need more information because obviously taking on a cube is a lot harder and more time consuming than taking on a commander deck or whatever. Do my ads swap back? Like, did the ads... I feel like the Twitch was like, hey, we've gone back to really short ad breaks, which I do not want. Thankfly, this is a 26-minute song, so I can maybe deal with them right now. Settings. DM me with exactly what you're looking to do, and we can talk. We can figure something. I have a pretty big backlog, I will say that. I'm doing everything I can to. Where is my... Yeah, I'm doing that. I've accepted that. Change schedule. Yeah, I want that. I found it. This is the content everybody wants to watch, right? Okay, there we go. I think that should be fixed. Thanks for the patience. I have a very tenuous relationship with advertisements and ads being played to people. I try to run the bare minimum amount of ads. The only ads oh, fuck. We might die to this. The only ads that I run are, like, whatever Twitch forces me to do. You know? And then subs don't see ads at all. And Twitch likes to reset your ad settings, which is not great. Not a big fan of that. I'm going to Seething Song into the One Ring. Although maybe saving the Seething Song for Kikijiki would be kind of hot. My opinion on the idea that all Pokemon music post the original theme song sound like contemporary Christian music. I don't have a good point of reference, so I don't know if I can answer this. I can Mystical Tutor for something. Do I just pitch land? I kind of want this mountain. We're going to draw more mountains. I'm not going to use my mana for this Lorien revealed, realistically. I'm just going to do this. Like the anime. No, I gathered that. I don't know. I don't watch it. I do not watch Pokemon. I'm an adult, damn it. I don't watch a kid's show like Pokemon. I only play the card game and the video game, and you have the plushies and... Oh, they're just so cute. Draw. Okay. I could Mystical Tutor, but the thing I want most is Pestermite. So I don't think I want a Mystical Tutor here. Unless I want a Mystical Tutor for something to kill this. Like Mystical Tutor for Arc Trail is kind of funny. I think I actually like that. Yeah, and I like Pokemon Go. I got my soon-to-be brother-in-law and my cousin. My cousin's into Pokemon Go. And I got my cousin-in-law. It's complicated. Got my soon-to-be brother-in-law back into Pokemon Go with the help of my cousin. One time, no Force Will. What's my Pokemon Go code? Well, I'll share it in chat. I'll share it in chat, alright. Okay. Go ahead. We can zealous conscripts and steal the one ring, or untap the one ring to do it again. What is my pogo thing? No VODs for that work. Yeah. Gotta tell you, didn't actually enjoy that game. Holy shit, that's a lot of magic art. Also very funny, this is how I find out that my brother-in-law has is diabetic. Because his name was like Diabetes Monster something something. I was like, what? Oh, it's only 4 cards? Wow. When will I be streaming Pokemon Go? Doing IRL streams in Victoria is really tough. Why didn't I enjoy the game? I don't know how to describe it other than Goose Game felt like something... It felt like a game that was designed to not be played, but instead watched. Does that make sense? Like, when I was playing it, I was like, I would just rather be watching someone play this. You know? I didn't find the gameplay that enjoyable. I didn't find it that... I mean, it was kind of cute, but also it was very, like... Okay, what do they want me to do? You know? Co-op kind of invalidates that. That's true. And then what's the fun if I can't play with my husband, you know? So we haven't actually shown the Splinter Twin, which is nice because they might still just think that we have Zealous Conscripts to untap the one ring. If they kill my conscripts, I'm dead. But I have this Spell Pierce. So hopefully... What do they have? Where's my... They have Mystic Confluence, which we can Spell Pierce. And then just hope that they don't have... they have Goblin Rabble Master, which I think is okay. Why would they keep in Dismember? Why'd they keep in Dismember? It was a 0 creature deck! No! Fuck my game plan! They kept in the Dismember. Oh! They kept it... No, my plan! They... Alright. Okay. Back on the primary plan. We maybe should have actually just stuck on this plan because we saw that they're only they have Mystic Confluence, but they also have Force of Will. Like, that's it. Although those are pretty bad for us. What am I missing? Splinter Twin. Then I also had... Is that it? God, I can't believe they kept in... I can't believe they kept in the Dismember. The off-color Dismember. Yeah, they were short on playables. How do I find my Pokemon Go name? Yeah, that's me. I want to... No, not my Clefable. I want to know how I can get people playing. Alright, I'm going to put my referral code... Wait, no, not referral code. I want my code. Alright, I'm going to put my Pokemon Go trainer code in chat. Pogo trainer code. 9707-2097-9059. There you go. Spoof my GPS location. They'll never find me. Oh, yeah. Alright. Off to the races. dismember. Holy shit. The dismember. Brutal. The Yogg father, the one and the same. That's me. I'm going to catch these Magikarp very rudely. I don't like doing this. It's okay. Every time there's a thing I do like this, where it's like I'm on my phone briefly on stream, in my head I'm like, this is the rudest thing any individual has ever done. And then I look at some of the stuff other streamers do, and it's like, oh, no, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. There's a lot of Magikarps. I'm trying to catch a bunch of Magikarps because I would like a Gyarados. I'm a big fan of Gyarados. Are we doing this dance again? Gonna pass. I have 4 friend requests. Wow, I'm so popular. Wow, I'm so popular. All right, let me say yes to everybody. Wow, I'm gonna be the most popular kid in school. As long as I don't eat, drink, or sneeze right into the microphone on stream, you're all right in my book. Some people like that. Whenever I sneezed, I like to go like, okay, do I mute? Yes or no, chat? Sometimes chat likes the sneeze. I didn't see Vendilion Clique in their set of cards, but they've been playing like they have Vendilion Clique. Or they could have Pestermite combo and they want to tap down something. If we draw a land, actually this doesn't work because I was going to say if we draw a land, we could Dream Halls into the Magma Opus and have Spell Pierce backup. But if they tap, like if they, you know, keep mana open. Ooh, do I Spell Pierce this? I mean, mana doesn't matter because I'm about to Dream Halls. And I would rather, they might do something else, although this gives them mana to pay for Spell Pierce. All right, well, this could backfire, but I didn't come out here to not do this. Oh, yeah. Does this even draw me cards? Wait, what? How do I do this? Oh, cast by discarding a card. 4 up top. Tap these 2. Discard a card that shares a color. It's got to be Spell Pierce, right? Because Manamorphose is at least a redraw. They don't have it. There's no way they have it. Oh, wait. Turn off auto yield. Shit. I pressed F2. No. This is fine. Actually, like, I'm not doing anything with this hand. Like, I could try to go in for Manamorphose, but that's not happening. Yeah, we can go off next turn. I'm indifferent to most of these things. They pitched an Underworld Breach to cast Inferno Titan. That's fine. This doesn't even kill my 4/4. I think burping into the mic is, when Cameron does it, it's funny because it's Cameron doing it. But, like, I don't know. I find that to be a little gross. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. Some people are into that. Some people pay for that. Some people go, I'm only watching a streamer if they burp into the mic. God, I have way too many. I'm gonna have to send so many GIFs every day now. That's me. You got 10 minutes or I am out of here. Big spell. Give me a big spell. What is going on? You got a Vendilion Clique? Either cast this Clique or get off the pot, you know? Ooh. That's a dangerous game right there. I mean, I'm not a coward. I came here to game. Watch the Mystic Confluence, and then we get to cast Seething Song and pay for it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Gruul Ultimatum. Now remember, they have Force the Will and they have Mystic Confluence in their deck. So this might not work out. This might not work out. Oh, but they had to consider. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I mean, I guess for consider, I'm going to know. They put JVP in their graveyard. That's also a good sign. They're cycling a land. That's a good sign. Come on. Yes! Oh, yeah! All right, well, let's do it again. So now, even if they draw, oh yeah, they were just done. Oh fuck. I love it. I love it. Our not great plan A gets their game, or no, our plan A gets their game one, so we swap to plan B, which gets mucked by our opponent not having any cards to sideboard, so then we switch to plan C and get there. I knew it. We tricked them into thinking we were a twin deck all along, so they brought in more removal. Oh. God. Cube's the greatest, right? Like how, what else is there? Why do anything else? Oh shit. When's CubeCon? You think we can get a last minute flight? When is CubeCon? Wait, is it round trip? 19th? Oh wait, no, I can't do this. I'm literally if I did this, it is round trip. That's not that bad. $450 round trip Canadian? mean, that's not that bad. But I can't do it. It's not doable. It's not doable. Because I'm in Winnipeg. I'm in Winnipeg filming with the Spike Feeders and Surge. I'm glad to know that Surge has mentioned it. Because I didn't want to spoil it. Let's see if the third person has mentioned it. Perfect. God's perfect hand. I'm gonna mulligan this. Oh. I mean, I don't want to go to 5. Maybe Treachery is honestly a good enough card that it can kind of just win on its own. And we're on the play? Yeah, we can get there. You don't want to spoil it? Well, I don't know if the third guest has actually mentioned it. That's the thing. I don't think they have. What deck am I playing? Oh, deck. Single. They have us there for 5. We're flying out on Thursday, and then we're filming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 days of filming. There's more than one deck getting played. I don't know if I want to spoil it, though. Ooh. I could probably cycle this elephant. 2 decks. Yeah, I'm playing a total of 2 decks. It's going to be a fun weekend. God, there's so many. Is there a cap on the amount of friends that you can have in Pokemon Go? I think I'm going to run out of gifts. What are you doing, Bone? I'm going to hold in their draw step. This is such a it doesn't actually do anything kind of maneuver, but check out how much nothing I've got going on. Karn, huh? Sure. Yeah, you can have this. I mean, the Bowmasters will be annoying, but not that. time spiral. We can find a thing. We could find a time spiral. We could just time spiral and try to hit Mind's Desire and friends. We could find Seething Song or Manamorphose and then go like Song into Brain Freeze into Mind's Desire and keep the train going. I think I just want Time Spiral. I'm gonna take Time Spiral. I also want to see what they've got going on. So if I'm going to Time Spiral, I want to know what's in their deck. Okay, we got Jar, we got Atraxa, we've got Sun. Oh no, Balance. I thought it said Sunlance. And we got Troll, Reanimate. Okay, they got a whole bunch of colors and they're doing a bunch of goofy stuff. We could hit a pretty sick collection of cards. Ooh, that's actually a pretty sick collection of cards. Do I want to just one ring here? They've got this Bowmasters locked away. You know what? Fuck it. I've seen the cards in their deck. I'm not terrified. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Wait, hold on. No, it's target player gains 5. Cast this. Target player gains 5. Choose any target. Discard this Faithless Looting. I'm not scared of you. Ooh. Breach? Oh, fuck. I don't have mana. Oh, I can cast Twister. That's kind of funny. I'm going to cast this by pitching Arc Trail. Maybe I need that. I'll get back to that Arc Trail. So I can 3 mana. I can Twister. Black Caddy Mac Daddy with the hoe up in the back seat. We can Time Twister here. Fuck. We could do some. We could just breach. Cast this. Oh, I could Fluting here. Am I casting this Underworld Breach, or am I just trying to cast this Lorien Revealed, or am I trying to do both? We're just going to storm them out. So I think I maybe want to prioritize card draw. I'm going to cast... I'm just going to hard cast Faithless Looting. It's a silly thing to say. There we go. Mountain and Elephant. Elephant, 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 Elephant. Ooh. Me, you. Breach actually might be kind of fire here. Because we can... I think I'm discarding this. Because we could Seething Song, Manamorphose, Breach, and Twister again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Blue and red. Mind's Desire. Now I have 13 cards left in my deck, so I have to be careful about not killing myself here. There's the There's the Incinerate. There's a Cruel Ultimatum. There's the Brain Freeze. Okay. This deck's great. This deck's great. Lionheart, welcome back for the 6th month. How you doing? How you been? Sorry for the wait. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. And Agent Winter back for the 52nd month. How you doing? Thank you for the support. That's a long ass time. Glad to have you. Good to see you. You can you share that to me so I can show it to chat? My favorite Pokemon type? No, I think it's poison. I like poison. I do like fairy types, but poison is probably my favorite. I like normal types as well. Normal's really cool. Rock. I like poison, rock, and normal. Oh wait, not Hellrider. All right. Swapping to our Pestervite plan. All right, and cut of these. We don't need. We still have the breach. We still have the. Do I need this Nahiri's Warcraft? No, we're fine. Because they're toxic? No, I just like them. They're just kind of weirdos. They're little guys. They're either they're little guys or they're just like, this is just a bat. This is just a snake. You know? I think the best Pokemon are, what if an animal looked just a little weird? You know? Like people are like, Flamigo, that's just a flamingo. Nothing's changed. It's like, well, no, it's got a little, there's something changed, but it's not much. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah, Ekans is great. Arbok? Who doesn't love Arbok? I'm a genuine fan of Grimer and Muck, too. I think Grimer and Muck are really cool designs. Even though they're just piles of sentient sludge. I really like it, especially because Grimer just looks like it's smiling all the time. Like, that's nice, right? Grimer just looks like it wants to give you a hug. The actual Garbodor? Yeah, because it's garbage and odor. It's a portmanteau. Was that not common knowledge? Are people calling it Garbodor or something? Oh, it's curtains. Yeah, it's a portmanteau. I know that there are people that talk about how to pronounce Arcanine. Like, they're like, do you pronounce it Arcanine or Arcanine? It's like, well, it's arcane and canine. Arcanine. I think Pokemon, I mean, obviously the anime and Pokemon Stadium may have ruined everybody. Oh, it's Arcanine. And then Arcanine just goes, bah. Like every single time. Oh, it's Clefable. Oh, my treachery. Oh, the treachery. They're down to 1 card in hand, though. Tangela? Well, that Tangle, and then I don't know what the La is supposed to be. Tangela. Yeah, Arcane and Canine. Arcanine. I mean, the way to pronounce these names is just however you want, you know. It's Pokemon. It's not that deep. That's a lot of mana. Invasion. Invasion of Ikoria. What are you invading for? Oh, not Bowmasters. Well, actually, Bowmasters, I don't give a shit. They did it for 3, though. Are they getting Leovold? Charizard? Charizard? Well, lizard and lizard, there's like multiple pronunciations for that too. I mean, this is where it, look folks, this is where it really boils down. No, my red source, fuck you, Spider-Man. Okay, all we need is a red source. And hopefully for our Pestamite to live. Was I slipping into Jimmy Stewart? No. No. I do like the, I mean, everybody has a Jimmy Stewart impression, but I do like the Jimmy Stewart getting frantic trying to, like, defend a thing. No, now listen here. No, oh, of course not. I'm like each and every one of you out there. I too love cloth gown gridlock, like that kind of shit. All right, yeah, thank you. Seething song. Splinter Twin. Okay. The plan B, baby. The plan B. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I were in the same situation as all of you people, of course I'd want a goth girlfriend. Ooh. No, keep. This game's so easy. Should have maybe saved that for Storm. Shelkin Brownie. Oh, 2 mana 1/1. No, 1 mana 1/1 that does a thing. I don't know. I'm off the Stump the Wheeler. Something happened in my Stump the Wheeler is just not what it used to be. I think we hit the new Eldraine and then I just stopped caring as much. Ooh. Pause stumps. Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you, Sibla. Shelkin Brownie. Can you refund Urkel Turkle's points as well? Like, I know the art. It's the guy with the hat going like, right? Why not only allow stumps for base fossil Pokemon? I mean, that never stopped. What's going on, opponent? Let's draw a land. We draw a land, we're in a pretty alright spot. Well, that's a little terrifying. Thank you for understanding. Shelkin. It is the little guy, right? The guy with the hat? Yeah, it's the guy with the hat. It's a 1 mana 1/1 that does a thing. Oh, it's loses banding. Okay. See, I was even on my way to there. I think I could have probably hit that. Oh boy. Go to try to hit a land with this EI. Googled who Jimmy Stewart is. Tab back in Moxfield. Pasted Jimmy Stewart into my Dan deck list. Ooh. I want to put Mind's Desire into my hand. Put the elephant on the bottom. And then exile this land. Play a land and pass. Google Jimmy Stewart and stop reading after seeing he died when you were 3. Instead of typing when did Jimmy Stewart die, I started typing furthest chunk age. Well, he died in 97. Great actor, not a great human being. I looked it up and remembered seeing it in one of those worst green creatures of all times videos. Oh, the brownie? Yeah, because it just like uses an ability that is not real. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, they might actually... They might not take the right card, or we could draw a... we have ways out of this. We have ways out of this. We're not dead. They take... Oh, that's... If we draw a land here... That was unfortunate. Take the ritual. That was unfortunate. There's a chance that I should have taken the Oliphant, but bottoming a Mind's Desire seems pretty bad. Okay, what do you think, chat? Do I go to the Kiki plan or do I keep it as is? I think I run it back. I run it back and then I go to the Kiki plan for game 3. I'm not a coward, but I do want to win this match. I think I run it back and then we go to the Kiki plan for game 3. That's where we get them. Sure. Seven Hearth, what up? How you doing? Welcome back for the 19th month. Glad to have you and good to see you. Hey, we are. Thank you for uploading all the VODs. They helped me while I had bad internet. Now I can watch you live again. Thank you for being here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. What am I doing? Firing this faithless looting. Not the most powerful play, but if my opponent's on like Mox D&T. Sure. No, I didn't get a Black Lotus. Unfortunately. Mum? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of hot. So we're not going to twist her on 3. That seems not ideal, but we can... Oh yeah, that's fine. We can one ring on 4. We do run into the issue of our opponent playing Elite Spellbinder, but if we get to the one, like if they do Spellbinder on 3, if we get to the 1 ring, then they can't Spellbinder us going into our Dream Hall's turn. We do need to hopefully draw some more blue cards, though. Curtains. Curtains also can't, right? And we have the blue card for Time Twister. Gonna do this now. I'm glad people like the music because this means that it won't get got. I think I need to grab some. Acetaminophen. 1 second. Oh, I don't care about that. Don't care about that, opponent. Not where we're going. I guess put Manamorphose into my hand, Arc Trail on the bottom, and exile land because it makes our draw 7 better. Untap 1, 2, 3, 5. I guess casting this doesn't just up Storm. Gonna fire off this time spiral. Oh, that's better. Untap these. Cruel Ultimatum, you. We are down to 17 cards, so it's not a huge amount of cards. Inspired Ultimatum. Discard Underworld Breach. Oh yeah, we're just burning them out. And then cast Magma Opus for... no wait, not like that. Yeah, so discard 4. Tap, tap. Yeah, they're just dead. Okay, now we can go into the sideboard plan, which might just be worse. That's okay. It's funny. I forget if I cut. We could bring in Ring Collapse and then cut Time Twister, because I don't think Time Twister's doing anything, but I could use the Rituals and the Brain Freeze. We could keep in... No, wait, I keep an Oliphant, because that's a land, right? Do I want to cut it? We still have Lorien revealed. This is fine. Oh, Pestermite! This is fine. We have conscripts. We can do it. Fuck, I knew I was missing something. All right. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This hand's good. We're fine. We're fine. Chad, don't even worry about it. Look, they went tap land pass. We can do this. Fine. Do we loot on one? No. We wait. That's annoying. We loot on two. Or, well... I still don't want to loot, actually. Yeah, the furtive festival. It is called Rule 3. As long as they don't add a line. Yeah, this is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. I've never met a more fine scenario. Oh, shit. Wait. If they just make a 2/2, we could steal it and ultimate it. I'm gonna do that. Not drawing our land sucks. Give me this, Chad. Give me this emblem. And now we can block their entire board. All right, everybody cross your fingers and pray that they do not have Solitude. Oh, no. If they Solitude me here, then we're all in on Breach. Oh, 4. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Catchy, unique name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I need to keep this alive. We die if we don't have this card. Okay. It's a good draw. Yeah, I'm gonna treachery this adversary. Ooh, it's gonna be good. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars. There's no way they have creature removal, right? There's just no way. They saw what we were up to. I would also take Mountain Splinter Twin. Take this. That sounds copyrighted. No, it's from the YouTube audio library. Everything here is guaranteed free use license. Okay. I think I should EI. No, I could Nahiri's Warcrafting. You may exile one of those cards. No. Right, I played my land already. Play the mountain. The answer is no. If YouTube says so, I mean, if they say otherwise, we have an easier way of being like, hey, no, this says like, here's, it's easier to contest, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Grief. My opponent's deck is great. I mean, we kind of care. It does remove one way of seeing an extra card. We know that they can't Solitude. Yeah, this is the finals. We're going to be able to get some more life off this Intrepid Adversary as well. You could also just draw Kiki or Splinter Twin. Didn't need it. Didn't need the Pestermite. Who needs a Pestermite? Who needed the Pestermite? Not this guy. Not this guy. Woo! That fucking deck, huh? Who needed the Pestermite? All right. Time to open a treasure chest for content. Show me the content. Jeek and Ever After. Okay. Give me a second. Because I need to... Oh. What if that was on the secret? Kiefer wanted me to share a couple of things with people. However, if you are not of legal age, do not look at these. Close your eyes. Music? This, why, hold on. What the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted to listen to. Hold on. There. All right. Chat was right about that song being very weird. But it's only because it wasn't on the generalized playlist. This is just, look at this. What is this? If you're underage, don't be in this stream. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, or at least you have to make sure that your parents know what you're watching. All right, let's do another draft. 1 trophy. 1 for 1. 1 for 1. That has a Minsk and Boo in it. There's also a Ragavan, but there's Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes. This pack's got some gas in it. This is an interesting pack. Because they're so power 9. But you got a bunch of like Ragavan, Minsk and Boo, Ledger Shredder, Leyline Binding, some hits of the past of post-pandemic Magic. Also got Bob. I'm taking Minsk and Boo. This card's broken. Back on my bullshit. This pack's not super exciting. We could take Tribe Elder if we want to have acceleration. That's better than Cup. Iosby, welcome back, excuse me. Catchy, unique name. Did I say thank you? We were in the thick of it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Quick Canlin question, if you don't mind. If I don't own the good Moxen, but want to build a version of Jund Ring deck that is from the most recent North 100, can you switch it? What sort of changes? Anything. Jund doesn't care about the points. You could do, I think I'm taking this Sakura Tribe Elder. You could build it with Natural Order in your, you could build it with Demonic Tutor, with Strip. You could do Soul Ring. Like, Jund is just a deck where the points actually don't matter. You might have to be a little heads up about some of the cards you include, just because you don't have if you're playing the fast soul mana, then you're not as pip. You might not have to be as pip dense, but you know. I could take Elvish Mystic. I think I like it better than Rabble Master. I'm gonna take Elvish Mystic. Jolos. Could take Skoos. We could just do Gruul stuff. I like Skoos. It's just a bunch of decks that care about the graveyard. I keep thinking that this sweater has like a pouch. I don't know what to call it, like a pouch, but it doesn't. Hey Wheeler, first time catching the stream. Am I going to Eternal Weekend? And if so, do I know what I'm playing in Legacy or Vintage? I am not going to Eternal Weekend, or at least I don't have any plans currently to go to Eternal Weekend. Eternal Weekend 2023. We could take Outland Liberator. We could take Green Sun Zenith. We can go to white and take Parallax Wave. This card's kind of crap. Kind of like taking Zenith. Yeah, let's take Zenith. Outland Liberator is phenomenal, but there are other ways to blow up artifacts in green. Where are the EWs? Pittsburgh. No, and there's one in Japan. Hot dog. Could take Corsair here if we're just doing green stuff. Could take Workshop Warchief. That Corsair seems better. Pittsburgh. I mean, I did like Pennsylvania. Ooh, Delighted Halfling. I think I like the Halfling more than Wall of Roots, especially because we have MLB. I feel like this green deck's coming together. I have no plans to. Although, let's check flights. Oh, I might be doing something secret at that time. Let me check. Flights to Deranged Hermit or Hornet Queen. Deranged Hermit or Hornet Queen. I kind of did the same thing. Hermit's a bit more realistic, go for low to the ground. NO for Hornet Queen's not super exciting. I'm going to take Hermit. Hermit's also a card where, like, if we have Gaia's Cradle, this card is really easy to get into play with your Gaia's Cradle, rather than Hornet Queen, which is like, great, you got this into play because of Gaia's Cradle, Now what are you doing with it? I'm not going to be in Command Fest Portland. No. No plans. I think my 2023 is kind of locked up unless there's something in December. Whoa, wait, hold on. What? That's a pretty cheap flight. Why does this flight set $200? What? Well, there's nothing really cool in this pack that's green. I could take Razor Verge Thicket. I could take Elishnorn and try to go big. Bob. There's a lot of white in here. I'm going to take Razor Verge Thicket. On the off chance that we do go into like green-white, a lot of the red kind of dried up. So like this card's worth splashing. But you know. I could take the Crop Rot. I do like Glimmer Lens. But I could take Crop Rot if we try to pivot into doing landsy kind of stuff. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The 7th to the 10th? Like Coder's a good pickup. Like if we end up going into green-white because of Coder. Still take Thundermaw over Touch. Round trip.
Eggs,
Because Pittsburgh? What's wrong with Pittsburgh? Oh, never mind. This is very... well... 9 hours of travel. That's not actually that bad. Ooh, Outland Liberator and Knight of Autumn. I kind of just prefer Outland Liberator. Do I take this and do we go green, white, mid? Am I playing this card? I think I'm more likely to play... We passed Thalia and stuff. I think I'm more likely to just try and do green stuff. Not green, white, mid-range. If we go into green, white, we're going into to do stuff with like Coder and whatnot. I took the Crop Rotation. I think I'm taking Fast Bond here so that we can maybe set up like a lands kind of thing. We passed Sylvan Safekeeper, but that's okay. That card was in the cube last time. I'll take Fast Bond. The rest of this pack's kind of poo. There's a Ramanap. So we have a Crucible. We're passing Walking Ballista and Gargaroth. Okay. So what? I'm going to hover over that. I'm going to reserve this Ramanap. $17 hours? Okay, round trip to Pittsburgh. This is the unfortunate part. This shit is so expensive. Flights alone, round trip to Pittsburgh is a grand American. Or a grand Canadian. Yeah, flying from Victoria fucking sucks. I mean, I can always just... Like, there's a trick you can do for some of these flights where you just take the ferry over. You take the ferry over and you just catch the plane at YVR. It is cheaper, but it tacks on an extra 2 hours to 3 hours of travel time. All things considered. So it's not that bad if your flight's not that bad. Like if you're just like, I'm fucking flying all day anyways. We have Land War Elves, Ancient Tomb, Questing Beast. I think I want to take Elf. Get these elves out of the way. Ooh, okay. So there's a Hex Drinker. There's a Fetch Land in green, which is a nice pickup. But I'm going to take Hex Drinker because I think this card's broken in cube. We could take Primus. When I grow up, I want to be. I think I like that better than Kogla Nidaro. I mean, Kogla Nidaro, it's stronger for us if we push into doing something with Minsk and Boo than Coder. So I'm going to take Monkey. I could leave a day earlier and spend a night at Brian's recording another episode of Shuffle Up and Play. That would be very funny if, Zurin Orb and Crucible in the same pack. So if I take this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I take this Crucible Worlds, is this Zurin Orb going to be one of the last 2 cards in the pack? Do we risk it? Like, it's probably Rampaging Raptor and Pyretic Ritual, or Rampaging Raptor, Zurin Orb. I'm going to go for it. This is Field of the Dead. We're not a Field of the Dead deck. I might take Arbor Elf here. There's also Grist, which I love. Grist plus Soul Cauldron. I'm going to take the Orb. Wasteland. Okay, I'll take Wasteland. Wasteland's not as exciting as, whatchamacallit. Strip, obviously. Yeah, Crucible is not a great card unless you're really dedicated and hopefully... But the thing is that people overvalue it because it does just have moments where you're like, this let me hit my land drops. I've never seen Ren in 6, and this is great. Waste can be very good, or it could just be like stone unplayable. Fox with a Knife, welcome back for the 19th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I guess what I'm saying is I don't think I'm going to Eternal Weekend. I think my 2023 is already kind of locked up. If I was going, I would probably be playing... if I was playing Vintage, probably the Luris deck. The blue-black Luris. Or like Esper Luris. Sarah Paragon's kind of funny because it lets us do Wasteland stuff, but this card just kills people. Gargs. I'd probably be playing the Orcish Bowmasters Luris Saga deck in Vintage, or I would be playing the Initiative deck. Mono White Initiative deck seems pretty powerful. And then Legacy, I don't know. Probably either a Delver deck or a Control deck. I would get my power out of the vault, yeah. Utopia Sprawl is not the worst. We didn't wheel Zurin Orb. Fuck. Sylvan Carry at it. This deck's not very good, chat. So we could try to pivot. We could, or not even pivot. We could take Fury here. Just try to up our card quality. I think that's the actual correction to take. Is we take this Fury and up our card quality. And then maybe we can wheel this, especially if Utopia Sprawl went long. But well, there's Natural Order. That's pretty good. I'm going to take Natural Order. So what does this look like? I mean, this doesn't look that bad. Fury is so messed up. Flying with that would stress me out. You keep it on your person, like you keep it on your persons, right? It's, I don't know. If you want, you could keep it in a briefcase. Cuffed. I had a buddy that had a briefcase. He would like cuff the briefcase to his hand when he was rolling with his beta power. We could take chain lightning. We could take invasion. Invasion gets worse because we already have GS said. Chain lightning is interesting because it's interaction. Could take Glorybringer. Like maybe we just... I'm not going to Eugene. I don't want to Augur Bottom. We could just take Glorybringer. And then we have the Thundermaw on the sideboard. Ooh, fuck. Oh, we don't have the... I mean, this card is... Is this card good enough to splash? It certainly is. I'm going to take Ligma. I don't know if I'm playing Tree Speaker. I'll take Tree Speaker. Oh, Uvenwald Oddity. This card is messed up. Don't need you. I kind of want some other stuff here. Some lands. If I work for the TSE and see someone cuffed to a briefcase. I mean, they're not going to be cuffed to the briefcase going through that. That part's... That's not the issue. Oh, because I opened a tab. It's not a perfect system, but it works pretty well. We'll get this figured out. So yeah, I'm locked up for the rest of 2023. I got some stuff that I can't talk about that is a little more traveling to do, but nothing major. I would like to go to one Magic event next year that is not like a Magic Con, you know? I want to go, like, I like going to Magic Cons, obviously. I like going to Command Fests, and as long as they keep inviting me and keep inviting Lure and keep paying for us, we're going to keep going. Ooh, there's Pest Infestation. I'm going to take Pest Infestation. I'm going to take this Plateau because it casts both sides of 4th. Erlingus. Yeah, I'll send SCG some emails because I'd like to do a Canlander event. I'll take the Temple Garden. Works for 4th. I opted out of going to PAX East. I was thinking about going to PAX East, but every PAX just seems like there's a COVID surge right now, right? Magic Cons are already not great, but to give them credit, well, no, I'm not going to give them credit because they're dog shit at masking up, but Magic Cons are a little bit different. I've found that... I mean, maybe this is just anecdotal and not actually full stuff. PAX East is local, but absolutely don't go to PAX. Yeah, it's just... There's a fucking COVID surge. Right? Realistically, going to Vegas was irresponsible. And I'm lucky to have, dodged anything. But I was also masked up for 14 hours a day and it kind of fucked my sinuses, but that's okay. Just go to Boston and hang out for a weekend. After all the things that I said about Boston, will they accept me? They gotta accept me. They have to. Does the Irish part cancel out the gay? Boston and Jersey are allied against New York. Well, I am allied with Jersey. Everybody knows how much I love Jersey. Especially Jersey. Fucking love Jersey, bud. Do I actually need this Tree Speaker? We're not going that big. I mean, it is a pretty good Magic card. Let's see what this looks like. Do I need Tribelder? I don't think so. I like Courser. Do I just not play NO? We just rocking this. It's a little top heavy, but I mean, all we're doing on turn 1 is accelerating. I could take Utopia Sprawl and put it in here. I could cut natural order. What if we cut NO and just keep it for the post, like, board blue matchups? Or non-blue matchups? Got COVID for the first time a month ago. It was not fun. Yeah, I hear it sucks. Do I even want to play this Wasteland? Not really a Wasteland deck. I think I'm just rocking this. This is what my gut tells me to play. Oh, I'm not playing this basic Plains, though. Yeah, I'm going to play this. Yeah, we didn't wield the orb. But I would like to go to, yeah, I'd like to go to a Magic event that is not a Magic Con or a Command Fest. A bigger one. Like, I'd like to check out next year's CubeCon. I'd like to go. I think that's a plan. I'd like to go to CubeCon. But also next year is busy. That's all I'm gonna say. Next year is busy. But I miss the East Coast already, you know? Love the East Coast. Let's see if we can rack up another trophy here. I imagine I'm not interested in playing modern RCs and standard PTQs. I mean, I could consider doing that. There's an RCQ. There are a couple of RCQs locally. I have been feeling a little like, I kind of want to play Magic where I have to give a shit again. You know? Where I have to try. Would like that. Not that I don't try when I play online or stream, but it's a completely different beast, you know? I'd probably play Scam or Hammer Time if I had to play a modern event. You caught COVID in August for the first time, and it took till now for your throat to fully heal. Whoa. Yeah, Scammer Time. How come they haven't invented a Hammer Time scam hybrid? Playing to entertain is different to playing to top 8. Yeah, and I think I play like dog shit online or in front of a camera. I mean, that happens for everybody, but like, yeah, my quality of play when there is a camera on me in one way, shape, or form is very low comparatively. Like, mind you, I'm not saying I'm the greatest. I'm far from the greatest player. I still think I'm dog shit, but you know. It's a different type of dog shit. It's a refined dog shit. You got a push. Thoughtseize. Oh, bone shit. Whoa. Okay. I get it. I get it, opponent. I get it, opponent. I'm sorry. I think I still want to name red. No, we're just going to have a turn 3 Elder Gargaroth that our opponent doesn't have a bone shards for. What would I be scamming in white? I don't know. Yeah. Solitude. Stoneforge. Scam, the actual word for scam came from Stoneforge Mystic Card Advantage. Machine? Card Advantage... something? I forget what the actual original acronym was. Alright, don't have anything. Think about it. They go to kill our Stoneforge, and we just Undying Evil it. It's perfect. Perfect. They kill our Flicker Wisp. Boom. We ephemerate our Flicker Wisp. 3 red. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. If they discard 2, they have a big enough board that they could just trade everything. 1, 2. Oh no, they don't. Right, this is a 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhume and life death. Okay, that's interesting. I might bring in my Invasion of Ikoria for game 2 to deal with the graveyard. Oh, so I can find this. That's what I was going to say. So I can find exactly that. I'm going to make a 3/3. Ephemerate the Stoneforge? Yes, exactly. No, it was from, yeah, Stoneforge Mystic Card Advantage engine, or Card Advantage machine. Excuse me. One ring. Yeah? You mumble grumbling? Hi, Bubba. Hi, Mulder. What? What? Now what? What is it you want? What is it your heart desires, Mulder? I'm gonna make a beast. Yeah, you just want to come on the desk and meow at me? Yeah. Eat? Yeah, sure. We're a little weak to Toxic Deluge. But our opponent might also just kill themselves because they have a 1 ring and a mana crypt. Yeah. I should have a camera, another camera set up for when Mulder is on the desk looking at me. I can take that camera and kind of get her to maybe pay attention to it, but not that much because she's just going to pay attention to me. You're just getting in there, huh? I mean, I guess I can do this. Are we getting hit with a Toxic Deluge? We survive Languish by blocking this way. Are the Transformer cards playable in Canlander? They're legal. Playable is a different question entirely. There's a couple of them that I've thought about playing. Yeah, it's... Oh, is it Deluge? Or is it just Damnation? Oh, it's Massacre Worm. Oh. Okay, well, they get my beasts? I blocked to try and dodge some of the sweepers. I didn't think about Massacre Worm. Six, 7, 8. Kill you. All right. Oh wait, no, I wanted to bring this in maybe, although they didn't really show that I actually need this. They didn't play a lot of artifacts or enchantments, so maybe Pest Infestation actually comes out that. Submit. Because this is more of an attrition card. I was going to just show you off on camera, Mulder. Fuck. This card is so hot. Underrated card, by the way, if you're playing green and Canlander. You should probably play this card. If you're like aggressive or mid-range. Ooh. That's kind of hot. I think I like blowing this up more than playing this. This card pressures Minsk and Boo pretty well. Don't really like pitching cards to it. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then. I didn't want those cards anyways. But we do have this Hex Drinker that we can ride with, as long as they don't kill my Hex Drinker. Oh, him to Torak me into reanimate my own Hex Drinker. Wow, that's so messed up. That is fucked. All right, we might be losing this. Yeah, we got scammed. Yeah, well, guess who's going to lose this? They are low on cards now. And if we can get this big boy into play, then we can start to crawl back into the game. No, I don't even have a tutorable white for this. But that's okay. Is that the powered version? The low powered version, Honey Jack. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere. I mean, I knew that you were the recipient, but I had lost all the information for it because all of the cube websites I used got closed, which is kind of brutal. Yeah, this cube's a banger. I'm fine blocking and sacking to keep them off double red. I mean, it's only 6 damage. I can take 6. I think this cube benefits non-powered because the overall power level of the cube, well, that's a reasonable draw, just not this second. The overall power level of the cube is like lower in a way, right? Like you're playing like Gateway Sneak and stuff. And so on one hand, Moxon into an Ophidian is like cool, right? That's an experience. On the other hand, that can also just be it's a little awkward at times. Do I just want to play Gargs? I just want to play Gargs. I don't want a 4th Aerolingus here. Not yet. If they attack, I trade. And I think I make a 3/3 to just keep me on the board because it plays with my 4th really well. They could life death, or no. Yeah, they could life death, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Kill this. I think I attack with 3. Yeah, really glad we did in 4th. Although we're not in the best spot. Our opponent kind of has to brick a little bit. I know they play other reanimation cards, so I could go for the trade here, but then it just sets up for us to get blown the fuck out. So I don't want to do that yet. I want to have Scoos in play when I do that play. You know. Oh, I could have just killed them if they don't have anything. Maybe I should have just gone for it. They got 3 cards in hand and they're not doing anything. I've got to imagine they have something, you know? Yeah, I have more inevitability here. They still have bone shards in their deck that we've seen. I'm trying to think of what other cards I've seen them play. Oh, big stretch. I hope anytime either myself or another streamer stretches on stream, I hope everybody in chat just goes, oh, big stretch. Fuck, because I opened up the cube. There we go. Oh, big stretch. I need to warm up some food real quick. I mean, we can get into the game, but give me a second here. Yeah, hello. Nope. Yeah, this hand's great.
Eggs.
I think I bottom. I hope that got picked up. That was so loud. I think I bottom that. It got. I just sat down and said I think I bottom, and then Mulder goes, "Rah!" I could maybe name white for this. In case we draw 4th. Maybe that was better. Mulder's stepping on my keyboard. Good. Hi, baby. Alaziel, welcome back for the 31st month. Premier Cube pilot of the format. We're getting there. We're getting there. The more cube I draft, the stronger I get. Oh, big monkey. Mulder demands to be heard. Yeah, maybe. Oh, she might miss her heat pad. I'm gonna go get her heat pad. This cat is so spoiled. I'm gonna get the cat has her own heat pad. I'm gonna get her a heat pad. It's a little chilly. 1 second. Also, chronically poor. I see you. 1 sec. I'll get to you. I'll get to everybody. Bubber has a heat pad.
Eggs.
Mulder gets a heat pad.
EGGS eggs.
Mulder gets a heat pad. Yeah. Yeah, what's this? Hold on. I gotta do this in a way that doesn't show my ass crack. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. What's this? Alright, Mulder's got her heat pad. Turtle power. That's a hell of a follow-up. Chronically Pour back for the 43rd month. Howdy from the nosebleeds. Lurker here to say I love your content and hope soon to make to a con. Here soon to meet you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for all the work you do lurking. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Lurkers are, they make the world go around here. Had the spell pierce. Fucker. So hoping to at least trade for a mana leak. Thank you for all your support and everything you do. One day I'll be at a con. Another con. I have Thanksgiving slop. Don't tell my mom I called it slop. We got potatoes. We got some mushroom stuff. We got some ham and some turkey. Ham and turkey? Night Destroyer, welcome back for the 15th month. Chair stream? How would we do a dedicated chair stream here? Because that would be kind of funny if we did a dedicated chair stream. Dedicated chair stream? Like, what would we play with the like in the background? A chair costume? That would be fucking funny. That would be so good. Is that already being done? Oh, honey. This mushroom Wellington is delicious. My mom, Kathy Wheeler, I did the thing where I thought I had less food going into my mouth, but not all of it made it into my mouth. But I somehow miraculously didn't get it on my sweater. That's the Wheeler difference. Oh. Okay, rude. Rude. Okay, they're at 1, but they can make a bunch of blockers. I think I'm dead next turn. So let's go deep. So deep it'll put your ass to sleep. Come on! Oh, that's fine. Alright, I'll keep playing. Yeah, my opponent's deck is great. Storm? They haven't shown any fetch lands yet. Fuck. Fuck, I keep dropping my fork or my knife. Fuck. You can't see it because I've strategically set up the stream so that you can't see me goofing around with silverware here. Yeah, Gargs can hopefully, motherfucker said hopefully. Oh. Gargs can hopefully draw me into something. I think I have to keep this back because it just gets chump block and then we die on the crackback. Hopefully Gars can draw me something. Good information. We know they have miscalc as well. Getting info, always a good thing. Another good card to know about. Okay. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Chain lightning. Please. Chain lightning. Please. Chain lightning. Please. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So this wasteland's coming in. We could bring in Ramanap for the wasteland. Bring in Ramanap and Coder. Don't know how much this card's doing. I mean, it dealt with Omnath. I think our deck's fine. We just kinda... I mean, we got recalled, you know? Yeah, I think I want to run it back. I don't want to make too many changes. Not for this game. Not for this game. When we're on the draw, then maybe. Nice of you to show up, Chain Lightning. Rationale for no Nissa? Spell Pierce. Also, as the one streamer that doesn't like to chew and talk with their mouth full, makes it really difficult to answer a question while you're getting through. While you're getting through something there. I didn't want to bring in Nissa because they've shown that they have Spell Pierce in addition to other cheap counter spells. Oh, this is not great. I kind of want a Courser of Crewfix, or I could just Outland Liberator and get rid of the Soul Ring. I think that's actually the correct call. You judged a modern RCQ this weekend, and there was a kid running a Chatterfang Sultai deck? Like Chatterfang combo? Yeah, there are websites that you can use that have license-free music. We're using one right now. This is YouTube. My issue is that YouTube, even if it is license-free, sometimes it doesn't. It'll be like, hey, you can use this music, and we won't charge you a thing. However, you cannot use this music to make money, right? Is it that bad? I'm switching it back to classical. Everybody likes classical. There. Ah, great. But this is from the YouTube audio library. So not only is it keeping it in-house because the issue here is specifically for YouTube, but they have all the tracks on here have very specific licensing saying that you can use this audio track in any of your videos, including videos that you monetize. No attribution is required. Great. Yeah, who doesn't like listening to classical music? Dude, the shit fucking bangs. I mean, listen to it. Oh my god. It's beautiful. You know? Dude, this fucking classical music makes me think about, you know, the fragility of life and all that. Tapped out. They tapped out, huh? Oh. And they use their image to cast the image on the Courser? Fury is going to be huge. We don't have the right mana for Thunderball right now. That's okay. Don't have an attack with Courser. Okay. I should have my headphones on. I should have headphones on so that while I'm eating this delicious food, I can make it think like I'm at a very nice restaurant. Did you hear? They lowered transmute artifact. I mean, what is it? 2012? Pogophers, consider having the night off. I shall retire to my quarters and cube with the goons. Very good, sir. There's a chance I should have ate my Wingus and Dingus in the graveyard here. Trying to get around... Yeah, you got a ley line binding. Trying to get around having to deal with a Snapcaster Mage. I don't know why I'm chewing in the mic. 1 second. Sorry, I had some very important business to attend to. Fuck. Well. Excuse me. We could Fury here. I don't think I want to do that. Would rather save the Fury for their Omnath. If I may be so bold, would Sir like to take the clown car out for the night on the town? There will be a group of us, so make sure to order 2 extra large clown cars. Oh, is that a good bit? A bunch of clown... Good joke. A good joke alert. Everybody watch out. Good joke alert. There's like 30 clowns in the lobby of like a hotel. And they ordered an Uber. And the Uber is just a very tiny little car that shows up. Holy shit. Honey, I have a good joke. Oh, we're so fucking dead. All right, let's start this fresh. Let's start this fresh. Hey, honey. I got a good joke. Do you want to hear it? So it's like a whole bunch of clowns in the lobby of a hotel, and they're just kind of waiting, looking at their phones, chatting. And then all of a sudden one of them goes, "Oh, the Ubers are here. Everybody come on, the Ubers are here. Make sure, stick in your groups or whatever." And they go outside, and it's just a very tiny car. Thoughts? No? Okay, well then all right, Uber's outside. And I ordered an Uber XL. And that's very small. I think it's okay. That's why I want to go like, I got a call from Uber. We got to go outside. Like that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You go singular, you say singular, but it's singular to refer to like the company. Yeah. All right, good. We did it. All right. We did it. We got the good bit, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I swallowed what feels like a whole pecan. That's the problem with stuffing. Sometimes you get a chunk of pecan. You're like, I didn't chew this. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't chew this. Smokin' Joe phrase? Oh, curses. Okay. What is this GS set even finding? Like Corsair of Crew Fix? Could do this. Or we could pitch this because Kogla and Yodaro. I think I'm pitching this because Kogla and Yodaro also deals with artifacts. Could do an anti-joke and have it be a bus. So it's just a bunch of clowns. But I don't know how well that translates because then like it could be too grounded, right? Like if you have a bunch of clowns in I mean, okay, so there's a couple ways to do this. One, if you have a bunch of clowns and they come out and it's a bunch of buses, then that might be like, oh, well, where's the joke? Because we're actually just taking these clowns on a bus. Like, they don't see it as that's not the joke. The joke is going to come later. You could do the clowns coming out and it's a single, very small car. Or you could do the clowns coming out and then one clown goes like, I got us an XL. And everybody goes like, oh. And instead of like a very small car, it's just a normal like sedan or whatever. Or it could just say, I got us a limo, and you come out and it's a PT Cruiser or something. Sounds like a good crap shot. Yeah, I'll pass it on. They sent us a limo! Whoa! And then everybody goes out and the limo is, Yeah, exactly. That was my other bit. My other clown car related bit. What do we have for Zenith? I don't think I actually want a Zenith on 3 because it's pretty underwhelming. It's just Corsair of Crew Fix. Also, we're doing it into open mana, so I'm not super enthused about that. I guess I should exile this now. The bus drives into a clown bus carrier. Wait a minute, what? I don't want to GS set into open mana, so I'm not going to. If they're not doing anything, I don't want to do anything. This is actually a neat thing to keep up if my opponent is playing Splinter Twin, which I get the vibe that they're on Twin. Are they goth clowns? I mean, the stinger could be, the stinger could just be like the perspective of a clown in the back seat and see the driver like honking the horn and be like, ugh, gridlock, huh? And then it just pans to show a bunch of goth clowns in the back. But that's like very inside baseball. Also, why'd they crack their land here? I'm a little worried about them doing this. We could have pitched our Kogla. I gotta tell you, I have the hardest of read that they're on twin. They have to be on twin, right? Maybe I'm outplaying myself here. Like, but I'm so convinced they're on twin. Every, like all they're holding up mana, they crack their fiery is lit. Why do you crack your islet there? Chandra. If they are just on hard control cards, then waiting is also okay for us here. Like, we at least got the counterspell out of their hand. Is there a green hate bear that hits twin? I mean, Outland Liberator does it. If they're on exactly twin. Like, this gameplay doesn't work if they're on Kiki. If they have Kiki. But the way that they played leads me to believe they had twin. Oh. Am I dead? I'm kind of dead. I'm not that dead. I've seen deader. So they're on sneak attack? Sneak attack is the moto version of Clown Car? Or the magic version of Clown Car? Yes. I mean, I think Clown Car is the magic version of Clown Car. There's just a card called Clown Car. Whoa. Shit. That's not great. Hey, wait a minute. That's not great at all. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they weren't on Pestermite. They were on Sneak Attack, which is good information. Yeah, we just gotta go fast. They have counter magic, so I don't want the NO. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're pretty reasonably set up for it. I mean, we can at least survive one hit. This is so slow. I think I mulligan this. This just doesn't do anything. I think I have to mulligan this because it only has one land. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That first hand is just like, does not do anything, which is kind of unfortunate. Show and tell. I don't remember show and tell still in the queue. Chain lightning you. We will need to get a green. This is fine. It's fine. We could have gone to 4. Going to 4 against the sneak attack deck feels a little bad. But if they're not doing it now, leads me to believe they probably have sneak attack, but they don't have red. Okay. I was going to say, if we draw a green source, we can then just blow up their Mox Diamond if they're trying to go sneak attack and then activate in 1 turn. This is good. Off to a good start here. Yeah. Get to see my hand, and then you get to decide whether or not they want to commit. They could sneak attack, but they're probably a little worried. I guess I should have fired off a Chain Lightning. Like, Chain Lightning's not doing anything in this matchup. Neither is Fury. Chain Lightning can kill people. It does make it seem very dramatic. Haha! I'm going to start with the Tri-Belder, because if they have spot removal, this plays into it a bit better. Though the fact that they cycled Miscalculation... Oh, we can Subtlety that. Or we can Chain Lightning that. Put it on the bottom. If they counterspell this Chain Lightning, that's pretty good for us. Unless it's like... I mean, Remand's also fine for us. Yeah, just let it happen. They want to put it in the graveyard so they have an easier time for dig through time, right? Because, like, this isn't... Subtlety's not how they're winning this game. They know that if they get their sneak attack line, they're just winning the game. So why goof around? If I draw a land, I think I'm going to Kogla and Yadaro the Mox Diamond, though. I think I want to do that. Or I could do... Actually, no. I want to Outland Liberator because that also lets me Elvish Mystic. I'm going to try to keep them off double red. Kill my elf. Brazen Borrower my elf. Yeah, never give up. Never surrender. You might be able to just kill them. Like, if we draw a land here, if their hand is just a bunch of big idiots, like, we're doing pretty alright. Now, we're not in the position where I think we can get a little goof, or we can get too goofy. Yeah, get that counterspell to your hand. So I'm going to need to Thundermaw. Thundermaw is how we kill them. We just have to hope that they don't hit their sneak attack. I don't know if they actually know about Kogla and Yadaro. When did you get Probe? It was so long ago. Oh, it was in the opener. Yeah. We had 5 Outland Liberator, Minskimbu, Kogla, Yudaro, Mountain. Big stretch. Also just building enough permanence in play. We die to Emrakul, but we don't die to Ulamog. Psych Rift? Psych Rift's not in the cube, right? Magma Opus was the last one? Oh, it is fucking Magma Opus. I thought Magma Opus was the last player. All right, let's just hope they don't get it. They gotta dig through time. They got it. What if they don't have it? What if they don't have it? What if they don't have it, chat? What if they don't have it? What if they don't have it? You're not going to have it. Dream Halls? Well, you can't cast your... Oh, this lets them cast Sneak Attack and Activate, which is pretty funny. Come on, don't have it. Don't have it. How funny would it be if you don't have it? It would be so funny if they didn't have it. All right. They didn't do anything. I only sack one creature, right? I'll discard Koglan Arm. They don't have it. Is Dream Halls just actually the sickest deck that you can play in this cube? Our Dream Halls deck seemed pretty busted. Well, that's not true. It seemed okay. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, they're fucking doing it. They're just doing what we were doing. We're dead, right? You cast... They're at 14 now? Yeah, I mean, I'm dead, but I want to see where this goes. Oh, yeah. There's all the mountains I needed. We were shockingly close to winning this game. Considering that we did nothing for several turns in a row. I'd say that was pretty impressive. Wait, hold on. We're back in it for the third draft. Ooh. This pack has Skull Clamp. I think Skull Clamp's kind of messed up. Really like Skull Clamp. But there's also Reanimate. Really like Reanimate. I think I want Reanimate. I want to Reanimate. This lets us start off the draft with like the best reanimation card, and then we can try to hit the other reanimation cards and the other targets. And like there aren't like, I don't know, I don't think people jump into Reanimate off of the big boys. They jump into Reanimate off Reanimate, right? I'm gonna take this Reanimate. There's an Animate dead. I'm gonna take this Animate dead. From that other pack, there's also Badlands that can wheel, Watery Grave that can wheel here. There was Frantic Search in that pack. There's a Ledger Shredder in this pack. We got stuff that we can wheel. So we can take another Reanimation card, and then we can wheel stuff to help. Will set us up our Reanimator. People do like taking Atraxa, even if they're not in Atraxa decks. Archon is obviously the best thing to reanimate. Gristlebrand's also pretty good, but you know. What's the cube theme? The cube theme is vintage cube. What if all the best cards were in the same cube? We could take Shieldred or Necromancy. I think I'd take Necromancy to just really lock in this plan. Shieldred's hot, but let's just take this Necromancy here.
Abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you.
No.
Corpse Dance. Take Balance. Take Mana Leak. Mana Leak's pretty good. I don't like Corpse Dance. I don't think it's particularly strong. I think it's Balance or Mana Leak. Mana Leak's really hot, and it works well with some of the cards we're hoping to wheel. I'm going to take Mana Leak. Okay, we got stuff to reanimate. Or we could take Remand, because these reanimation targets, I think, if I take Remand, I think I can wheel either Elish Norn or Ashen Rider or Sun Titan. Sun Titan's not that bad in our deck if we have Necromancy, Animate Dead, and Custodial Lich. I'm going to take this Remand and try to wheel either Wingus, Dingus, or Dangus. The perfect reanimation target. I'm going to take Snapcaster Mage. Godless Shrine? I'm not playing anything else here. Who is Matt Mercer? People keep mentioning this guy's name. Is he the D&D guy? Who has he just has long hair? He's like a D&D guy, right? Shallow Grave? I like Shallow Grave more than Corpse Dance. I like Rona more than Shallow Grave, though. Voice actor and from Critical Role? Okay. I don't know much about Critical Role other than I know vaguely what it looks like if it's on. If somebody's watching it on their television, I'm walking and I see it from the street or whatever. I'm like, oh, this could be the thing. Literally could have had every Reanimator spell. Well, we don't have Life Death either. Life Death and Exhume are big ones. I don't know much about, oh, he voiced McCree. But McCree's not called McCree anymore. McCree has a new name, right? We don't dead name him around here. Cole Cassidy? There we go. I saw a post about Matt Mercer. Or about Critical Role. That's what it was. It was somebody saying, like, I sure stopped I stopped listening to Critical Role once I stopped having to drive for an hour to get to work or something like that. Because it's just long, right? Is it something people watch, or is it something people enjoy as a podcast? Draft go really good or really bad? Pilot was pretty bad. We won the first match pretty handedly. Match 2, our opponent was on the Ancestral Recall Soul Ring deck. With also just some good magic cards. Game 3, we got sneak attacked out in game 1, or match 3, we got sneak attacked out in game 1, and then game 2, I think I'm going to take Ledger Shredder over Triomes. I think I want Ledger Shredder over this. Ledger Shredder is really good, even though there was a lot of good mana there. I don't even know if I'm going to be in white-black. We got sneak attack game 1, game 2, we mulled a 5, time walked ourselves a couple of times, and what does white give me? I'm going to take Dig Through Time. And then our opponent Dream Halls does. It's a really good Triumph, yeah. That Watery Grave was also pretty hot. The Gladiator Reanimator deck's kind of goofy. It operates on a slightly different axis. I could take this and then like have some Blue-white? What does that do for me? I don't think that does anything for me, so I'm going to take this corpse dance. And this is the pack with the big idiots. But we haven't seen any of the really good big idiots. Like, we haven't actually seen the reanimation targets we're looking for. I'll take Ashenburger. Custodialich is a fun one. Wow. Cleek wield? No fucking respect. No respect. I think this is pretty good that out of our 15 cards drafted, I could see us playing 13. And there's an Exhume. I mean, I might play this Cleek. I'm probably not playing Corpse Dance. Okay, now we just need the big idiots. The artist that is performing this, there's Entomb? Also Minskaboo. The artist that is performing this is named A Far Cry. Like that. But at a glance, I look over and it's like, oh, got it. It's Mozart's Symphony number 38 in D major from Far Cry. Isn't that a video game? I'll take this in two. Wow, nothing in this pack for us. We could take Yawgmoth's Will. Could take I'd probably take an Underworld Breach. We could take a Yawgmoth's Will, or we could take a better Yawgmoth's Will. I'm gonna take this Underworld Breach. I'm gonna take this Brain Freeze. Ooh, the Troll? I'm gonna take a Troll. Gonna take a Vamp Tutor. There's no... Where are our big targets? Where are the big targets at? There's a big target. Iona, get in here. I don't like Sundering Titan, don't like Wormcoil Engine. I want the good ones. Nobody else is in Reanimator, obviously. But I want Atraxa, Gristlebrand, Archon. There's another one I'm forgetting. Yeah, I want the ones that win the game. Sundering Titan is like you play it and you blow up 2 of your lands, 2 of their lands, and then they like tap their talisman to swords it and you blow up your other 2 lands or some shit. And you're like, oh, okay. That wasn't great. Scrappers is discard. I don't think we're lacking that. I'm going to take this Mana Confluence because I'm probably going to play the Breach Freeze package here. I don't think I'm playing Vendilion Clique and Corpse Dance. These are the 2 big ones I want to get rid of. MTGO is just handing me in a Reanimate deck. This is either an apology or for the homophobia or bait. We're so sorry about the lack of Black Lotus. Please take this as a... Shut up. Please take this as an apology. Oh, that's rather kind of you. Oh, Brainstorm Wield? I'm gonna take Brainstorm. We have some shuffle effects, which is why I like it. Troll and Vamp and Entomb. Also Brainstorm and then Brain Freeze. You're in the ad zone. I'm terribly sorry. What is it? Is it this? I'm gonna take this Yogwell, I guess. Go take this Toxic Deluge. Okay. Big idiots. big idiots. I want pictures of big idiots on my desk. Give me the biggest idiots you've got. Binders full of big idiots. I got so excited that I potentially would have some mail, some trainer mail, as they say in the community. Basically Pokemon cards. I'll take Lorien revealed, I guess. That was not the case because I got downstairs and my husband's like, it's Thanksgiving. And got a little sad. Like the there it is. Yes. Also, if we can wheel Grave Titan, that would be so sick. Archon's perfect. I'll take Atraxa and Gristlebrand next. Wednesday. I have so many things in the mail for me. I've got a playset of Clefas from Neo Genesis. I've got a Steelix from Neo Genesis. And I got a playset of Recycle Energies coming my way. We could take the bird. We could take the fetch. We don't have any fetchable duels. It would make our brainstorm better. We have 4 fetches already. I think I'm taking Dark Ritual. Yeah. I think I like Dark Ritual better than Ulamog. There's a Force Will, but there's also Grief. I think I take Grief, because Grief is like a good reanimation target. So I'm going to take Grief. It's also Protection. This deck's bumping. If we get an LED, holy shit. If we have the choice between LED and Gristlebrand, I think I take the Gristlebrand, but it's close. Because we caught Wingus and Dingus over here back to back. There's Atraxa. That's a good hit. I'll take this Atraxa. I don't think I'm playing Iona in the main, if I can get away with it. I just completely ignore the Jace. I mean, yeah. 3 loyalty. Titan's not the worst. It's not. I'm not exactly excited to play Titan. I would rather have access to Odawara. Atali is a little awkward in this deck and in Cube. Yeah, I think I would rather take... Well... I'm going to take this Titan. There's a life death. So we could take another reanimation spell. Or I could take Massacre Worm. I feel like Archon already does that. I'm taking this life. Oh, there's Woodfall Primus. No! Fuck, I was too late. I'm going to take the Sphinx. I missed the Woodfall Primus. I didn't see the Woodfall Primus. Ah! We're back at it. I don't know this. What's the... This is what I think about not to pause the beautiful classical music for what I'm about to play you. Wow, the fucking disrespect. Do I take Imp Seal here? This card's bad, but I'm gonna take it. I think about this video that I'm about to play for everybody all the time. All the time.
It's melting! My precious power ring, gone forever!
I think about it all. Yeah, it's from Captain Planet. I think about it all the time. Anytime anything bad happens to me, it pops into my head. I'm like, So what am I saying? This is my Rome? I mean, I think about ancient Rome a lot. But I also think about ancient Greece a lot. Like, not in the, like... Ooh. In the shitty way. Just in the, like, I don't know, it's information I soaked up. I think about ancient Rome, not necessarily in the, like, you know... I asked my boyfriend what he thought, how often he thought about ancient Rome. Like, not in that way. I think about it in the, you know... I'm an autistic guy that soaked up this information one time and now it's just never left my, you know, brain. So if I see something that's Latin or that's a reference to so-and-so, it's like, oh, this is, you know, this guy. Oh, that word comes from this. What if everyone is autistic? We just don't know. We know that everybody is not autistic because Canada and America, we don't have good railway systems. We've abandoned our trains. And for what? No, Bizarre Baghdad is just not a playable Magic card. I mean, if you have like a loam kind of, oh fuck, all right. If you got like a loam strategy going on, we're getting distracted. No, you gotta hyperfixate on, oh fuck, that's a good pickup too. You gotta hyperfixate on, on creating an efficient railway system. Okay, 16 land with Dark Ritual plus 2 mana cyclers. Sounds good to me. This deck looks fucked. I'm excited to play it. 3? No. What is this? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? What you hear when you just come across a large parrot with an accordion. Monkey Island vibes. I didn't play Monkey Island, so I can't, you know, replicate the gameplay here. Was it like, so where to? And then if you go over and you click on like the Titan, it goes like, oh, don't touch that. Oh, don't touch that. The play button, you know, like that. Photo is basically a point-and-click adventure if you think about it. Yeah, I buy it. I think I'm going to lead with this brainstorm and then vamp away the stuff I don't want. Ooh, well, or we could just play Rona. I think playing Rona is actually better because I can vamp in my upkeep. Did we brainstorm correctly? I think so. We got more information. We had a plan to shuffle it away no matter what. And then we found a slightly better line where we still shuffle it away. It's probably around days. They force will us. It's annoying. But we have so many. Whatchamacallits. This plays around Force of Vigor and Enchantment Destruction. This plays around Days. Obviously, Force Will and Force Negation get us no matter what. Okay, they just conceded. Great. I don't know what they're up to, so I don't know if I want to sideboard into it. I think I just run it back. Could bring in Cleek because they're a blue deck. Maybe Cleek is better than Imp Seal in this deck, but I don't know. They conceded to that, so... I think I keep this. I don't know if this is necessarily classical music. Maybe it's classical music. This is not... If I was somebody that clicked on YouTube, the YouTube studio for like what music should we play, this is not the first thing that would come to my mind as classical. However, it rocks. Oh, they're a fast bond deck. They're just going to turbo out their Hex Drinker. Oh, shit. The relic makes it a little more tough. A little difficult to deal with. Gotta get this bird down. First time drafting on Magic Online today, and Jesus Christ, takes some getting used to. Yeah, if you haven't played Magic Online for like a long time, here's my piece of advice, Pops but not Dad. Don't use the hotkeys. Ignore the hotkeys entirely. You don't need them. You can just point and click. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Am I just dead? I mean, they might fuck up and not do it pre-combat. Yeah, Moto's really good at making you better at Magic the Gathering, I will say that. I mean, it handles the triggers. There's some different stuff that can be picked up here and there because, you know, this handles the triggered abilities, but if you ever want to get really, like, you know, specific... Traxa. Maybe I can get them to sack it. Ahoy, Detective Kiwi, how you doing? We have necromancy. Maybe that's what I need to do. Is I need to put this in the yard. Maybe we're playing too many lands. You want to pop it now? You want to pop it now? Yeah, the nice thing about Magic Online, especially, it depends on, especially, this is not going to work the way I want it to. And they might fuck up. Oh wait, I didn't hold priority. I might fuck up. Okay. Relic of Progenitors slowed us down. Turn 1 Hex Drinker. Pretty good. Hex Drinker off Fastball, and we didn't have the answer. Pretty good. So how do I get around that? I mean, Cleek. I can still bring in Cleek. You could bring in Sphinx to race. That doesn't really solve the issue that we're looking to. I could bring in Cabal Ritual just to go faster. I could bring in Corpse Dance for the buyback. Or we just run it back. I'm just going to run it back. Yeah, it's nice that for Magic Online, specifically for the older formats, like Vintage or whatever, Vintage and some of the Cube, it's just like people value their time. They know what you're doing. They're good. They're not going to make you skip through. Sometimes you'll get some salty people, but I don't know. Time you... What the... Like, I'm going to go get a drink. Have your fun. You know? And it's like, I think Deluge is too slow. This is too loud, but I'm listening to it with you. I think it's the style of music. I mean, the classical is very, like, it lays under. It lays beneath the... Ooh. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to turn 1 Brainstorm and try to evoke Grief. Log into 6. Try to evoke Grief turn 1 and then animate Dead Grief turn 2. Holy shit. It's a lot of lands. Time Walk, Caryatid, and Tracker. But they have green. I'm going to leave them with the Time Walk. And I'm going to hit their Tracker. Hit their Caryatid, then hit their Tracker. I think I'm playing too many lands. But I'm on 16. Yeah, and the music stopped. Oh, curses. We could try... Ooh. Portal to Phyrexia. Just took the Tracker. Leave them with 0 playable cards. Mind you, we have 6 lands. Yeah, we just need to draw some gas. Okay. We could maybe... Do I need another discard outlet? Played the forest, so they're off the library plan. I'm gonna keep this. If we draw a blue, we could just cast a draw 3. Jim Rock is really struggling with some grief. The 7 stages of grief. First stage, you go to 17. They have the blue for Time Walk. Is this Walking Ballista? Oh, Pest Infestation. They're making a bunch of bugs. Exhume not very good here. But they're also about to Time Walk. Oh, I get to yeah, any order. I exhume back Ashen Rider, they get back Tracker. That doesn't actually seem that good. I think I just let them Time Walk, right? Yeah. Yeah? What? Hell yeah. That's very good, actually. I could also imp. I'm gonna imp seal here. I think I want entomb. Or do I just want a normal reanimation card? I mean, I could just get Ashen Rider into play. I could also grab Reanimate or Necromancy. If I exhume and we get back Ashen Rider, if they get back Sylvan Caryatid, then we just exile like this. I could also... I feel like I need to get... I feel like I need to exhume. I'll get Necromancy. I think I need to exhume this turn. Or I could get Grief and get Time Walk. I know they have a land for their Tracker. I don't want them to have Tracker. I think I get Ashen Rider here. If they get Tracker, I exile Tracker. If they get Caryatid, then I can exile whatever. I think maybe I still hit their island. This gives them more colors of mana, but they already have a plains. I think I get rid of this. I'll just get rid of this island. Well, I don't care about their Time Walk because right now it's not doing anything. I mean, it can do something, but the plan is that if they don't Time Walk here, like their resources are already strapped, and they can't. If they Time Walk here, it doesn't really matter that much. This is just like explore. And then now we get to Necromancy or Grief to get their portal. Right? I don't want them having Tracker because Tracker is just going to actually help them claw out of this game. But if we get to Necromancy Grief here, which we're going to get to do, that's pretty exciting. It's just like they didn't have... Time Walk's a risky one to obviously leave. Oh, they have a Tinker too. I don't think I care about Tinker as much as this portal because I imagine their portal is their primary Tinker target. They also don't have any artifacts here. So I'm just going to do this. That's a big boy. Their second tinker target. Oh, I could attack with this. I don't think I need to. They got Blightsteel? They can get Blightsteel. Blightsteel doesn't do anything. We know what they're drawing. They're at 3. We know the card in their hand. They can't play this card. They're dead. Great. Let me edit this deck. Want to cut 2 swamps. Add an island. And then add... Could add Vendilion Clique here. Could add Mishra's Bauble. I don't actually hate Mishra's Bauble. Let's do this. Okay. How you doing, chat? I need my old Pokemon cards to arrive so I can feel something. Although I need to make another reason why Card Market. I mean, we're sponsored by Card Kingdom over here, which is phenomenal. The Card Kingdom does ship worldwide. One thing Card Kingdom doesn't have is Pokemon cards, so I'm okay talking about this. If you look on Card Market for Pokemon cards, old Pokemon cards, the deals are fucking great. God, anything to have secondary market structures away from Americans. Like, it's the second you get them away from Americans, and it starts to get a little bit better. Bonus points if Canadians and Australians aren't involved, but the Yanks for sure, because it's just... These prices are realistic. It's great. Yeah, I'd like to go first. Once again, I am considering a brainstorm hand. I'm going to keep. We got Animate dead. We got cards. This might be one of the worst hands I've ever kept, but I think we can get there because we have land cyclers. We got stuff. They have German foils. See, I collect all my cards in English, but it is tempting to get German foil cards. I don't want to have to re-buy all my Pokemon cards, so I've already done that. That's a good draw. So I am going to... We can brainstorm and then draw 3. Tuck some stuff away, and then Imp Seal to shuffle the cards. We can Imp Seal, put what we want on top, and then draw it with Brainstorm. I don't need the immediacy, so I think I'm going to go with the shuffle for my Brainstorm. Great. I don't even know if I want to Imp Seal this turn. I'm putting this island and this Woodfall Primus away. I'm going to keep the Woodfall on top, I think. What a good magic card, huh? What a good magic card. Zoomers don't play 93, 94 magic? Not really. There are a lot of Zoomers that play Legacy, you know? Are there multiplayer Pokemon formats? Not that I know of. I think they tried to do a two-headed giant variant, but I don't remember. That sounds very broken. I don't know what my opponent's doing. They have Dark Ritual in their Grixis deck, but that could mean anything. I don't think I'm gonna change. I could bring in this Vendilion Clique. I keep talking about this Clique, but seeing Bone Crusher Giant makes me not want to do it. I don't want to get too turned off by the Dark Ritual. Brainstorm, back at it again. This is a card that is overvalued by people constantly. It gets its strength off of having shuffle effects. Primarily fetch lands is what people associate it with. But as long as you have shuffle effects, which we have 2 of in our hand, this card can do some pretty gross stuff. P99, Pokemon 1999, basically, yeah, fan-made rule sets from, you're reading that. It's Pokemon, but plays with the first 3 sets. So base set, jungle, and fossil, as well as the Wizards promos that came out during the time. So when I say Pokemon 99 or P99, I'm referring to that era of Pokemon. It's tons of fun. The decks are dirt cheap, and it plays like Legacy from 2012 to 2015. Also, if you're in the Discord or if you're a subscriber here, we have so many people that have started playing. I think we have like 14 people on the Discord that play. And then there's a Pokemon 99 Discord itself that you can play in. I'm just going to play my land and pass, keep up Dark Ritual, or sorry, not Dark Ritual, Brainstorm and Tomb, and Mana Leak. That's a blog run by 3 or 4-time world champion Jason Klasinski, where you click on that. I'm going to just show people this. You click on that, it runs down all the different eras. The most important 3 are going to be Introduction to Base Set, Challenging the Haymaker, which is Jungle and Base, and then Mewtwo's Takeover Base Fossil, which also includes some of the promo cards. It's primarily webcam, but there is a free client called TCG Live. PTCG Live? Yeah, there's a free client. This and this. Fire off an Entomb. Arcana Cruelty. Play a land. Cast a Dark Ritual. They F6'd, but I didn't want to get got by some slick MTGO like maneuvering. And this way lets me keep up my Mana Leak. All right, we got an Archon in play. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. I'm planning on doing a whole stream, by the way, introducing people to Pokemon 99 and explaining the rules and the cards and everything. So if this sounds like something that's up your alley, take a look at that resource there. That'll have more resources. You can chat with folks on the Discord. They're incredibly helpful. And I'm going to do a whole big video about it as well. Because it's something near and dear to my heart. Shouldn't have played that land. That's okay. It'll be kind of not okay if we draw Remand, and I want to keep up 2 counterspells, but what are you going to do? I could like Frantic Search to try and get whatchamacallit in play. Traxa. Don't think I want to. Don't think I need to. Pestermite? Ice? Petty theft. Sure. Another good reason to hold up this frantic search. Uh-oh. Huh. All these TCG formats for cards only before 1990 for boomers.
Eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
Yeah. Only stinky boomers play these cards. This isn't Tristram music. This is Lobs by the Mini Vandals. I don't know what Tristram is. My bonus deck is wild. Trying to get outside. Diabla. Finally, they made Diablo for women. I guess Diablo is Diablo for women. Hi. Wanna go outside? Traxa. I thought P99 would be some Highlander variant of Pokemon. No. Much worse. Land. Artifact. I guess I kind of want Island more. Oh, they just conceded. Great. Okay. I feel like that's the Wheeler Classic. Is like, make a play that the opponent just wants to scoop. And they're like, maybe I'll play it out. And then I'm just like, gosh, do I want this island or this swamp? Well, I already have 3 lands in hand, but I could use that. You know, it's all very like, And then they're just like, you know, never mind. I'll concede. Oh shit! I have such a good story. I have a very good story from last night. Oh, I forgot to share. So my dad is a very big Bruce Springsteen fan. Big Bruce Springsteen fan. And for Father's Day last year, or for his birthday, we got him tickets to see Bruce Springsteen. And he's never seen Bruce Springsteen. And it's been like a lifelong dream of his, right? And so he was super excited. He gets to see the boss finally. Turns out the boss had to cancel a whole bunch of his shows due to an injury or due to an illness. Not COVID. Vaxxed question mark? Bruce Springsteen tour canceled? He has a peptic ulcer disease. Basically. Yeah, he's got a peptic ulcer disease. So he had to cancel. Which sucks. But I think the idea is that he will be I should have seen what I'm drawing. Holy shit. Okay. But he'll be, the idea is that if you have tickets, you can rebook, right? So my dad wants to see Bruce Springsteen, loves Bruce Springsteen, had tickets. Bruce Springsteen got sick, had to cancel all these shows. My dad was talking about like when the boss is likely playing again in 2024. And he's like, but I'm worried we might not be home, you know, might not be able to see the show or whatever. And my sister goes, oh, maybe, you know, we could see it together. Like we could see The Boss, you know, like I could go watch. And my dad's like, you don't like, what? You don't like Bruce Springsteen or whatever? And she's like, well, I mean, of course I do. I listen to it all the time in the house or whatever. And I kind of like half jokingly, I was like, oh yeah? Name 5 Bruce Springsteen songs. And my sister, and I'm sitting next to my sister, and she's like, there's Born in the USA, there's Born to Run, and she's like, she wasn't drunk. This was at the beginning of the evening. She wasn't drunk. There's no way she was drunk. My sister was a little tipsy. This card's a little bit annoying, but I can deal with it with this. And even if they elk it, then we just let it die. We get it back. So my sister's like, try to think of, like different Bruce Springsteen songs. Dancing in the Dark, that was one she kind of knew but didn't know the name of it. And so I was like, Dancing in the Dark. And I feed it to her, but she's like, Dancing in the Dark? And my dad's like, okay. And so I got her on my side, and she's like, there's that, she's like thinking, and I lean into her ear, and I go, R.I.P. 9/11. And she goes, oh, R.I.P. 9/11. And everybody just fucking loses it. Oh, it was good. Is this the Lego stream? Yeah. That's so mean. It's not. It was in good fun. Yeah, my sister was in good form last night. Top form. I think I need to start pressuring this Oko. It was so funny. It was a pretty good dinner. Pretty good dinner. As all the kids are getting older, the dinners get better. Serves are right for the blueberries. Ceremonial Cowboy. Apologies, that was a long time ago. I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner. Ceremonial Cowboy, back for the 22nd month. Wow, I missed so many people. Fuck, I'm bad at this. Ceremonial Cowboy, welcome back for the 22nd month. Almost to 2 years. Can't wait for cozy Christmas cubing to celebrate. Oh, it's gonna get cozy, all right. I'm just gonna flash out the Snapcaster. I just ambush Viper my way. There's a chance I could have just flipped this Rona and saved the Snapcaster, but I'm kind of okay just getting a board down here. A Brainstorm first. That's a card I like to have. These cards don't do anything. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Oh no, I have a legend, so I do have enough mana. Wait, how does this work? Oh, I brainstormed. I didn't frantic search. Whoops. Also, Tilted Tony back for the 30th month. Welcome back, Odd David. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Apologies to the wait. And the biggest apologies to Fire Summoner, who I neglected to say thank you for coming back. Thank you for the 4 months. Almost an hour ago. So let's give it up for Fire Summoner. Justin K. Thank you for the support. I'm going to bounce my Animate Dead. Animate Dead is going to get me to sacrifice the Archon, and then I'm going to bring back the Archon. Nalha, I'm not seeing a resub thing pop up. It might take time. Twitch is not great. Okay, so we have an Archon in play. We know that their hand has Nissa. And, yeah, great. I think I want to bring in the Sphinx of the Steelwind. Or I could bring in Iona. Iona feels a little weak. So does Sphinx. I could just run it back. I mean, Iona might be kind of hot on the play in game 3. We only have blue. Sure. Okay, no Listos. Have I talked about the new alchemy cards yet that come out tomorrow? No, I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. I read what Sibwao said, and I was like, well, I don't know if I'd go that far. But in my head, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I like the pigs. I've looked at the cards. They look cool. They don't look too powerful or anything. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying playing Gladiator right now. I think Blood Moon should be removed from the format. I also think Thassa's Oracle should maybe be removed from the format. I haven't thought about that for that much time, though, so I don't know how much I want to commit to anything relating to that. But yeah. I ban it already. I've said I want to ban it. We have Canadian Highlander. We've got Vintage Cube. Sounds good to me. Gladiator's not going anywhere. That's a pretty good turn too. If I draw Entomb, we're in a pretty good spot. Like I can make the 3/3. Don't really want to do that. Turn 2 Oko is a hell of a thing. If I play the troll, if I get the troll in play, then they have to Oko my troll. Maybe that's fine. They've already made the food token. I have to commit Dark Ritual to do it. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to play against a turn 2 Oko here. But, you know, finals are going to finals. Card is making Gladiator problems. I just don't think Blood Moon is healthy for the format. I don't think it makes for enjoyable matches of Magic. I don't think it works with the low power level. I don't think it works well with the poor mana bases, lack of sideboard, and overall lower power level comparative to other formats. Like that have Blood Moon and can thrive. Not that Gladiator should be, you know, designed and curated based off of other formats, but people keep drawing up comparisons of Blood Moon and other formats, and it's not the way to go about it. Is there a Gladiator council that can vote? There is. There's a council of us. We've talked about it a bit. Haven't gone too in depth. It's tough. It's tough because there are different people, not even folks necessarily on the council. There are different people that want Gladiator to be different things, right? This is like for any casual format, right? Is that they want their format that they put a lot of time and effort in to be different things than, like, not looking like they have different goals for the format and different definitions of success regarding the format, you know? I would like to see Gladiator be a format that you could play on Arena if you don't want to play Brawl. That you could play 1v1, 20 life, not have to worry about Golos every time. That shit's fun. Right? Singleton, baby. Play with cards you don't get to play with anywhere else. But I don't think that is like, I don't think that Gladiator is a format that can ever be like a competitive format. It could be casual competitive, but at casual competitive, you also have to think about player experience, right? No matter how many lands we add to, or we cut from our deck, I feel like I have too many. You have so many leftovers. While you sit down and write a definition goal for the format that the bans can be based on. I think that stuff just runs, I think that stuff just ends up running back to bite you in the ass. Stuff like that, stuff like watch lists, it sets expectations that can't reasonably be followed through, as well as like, yeah, formats evolve. I'm going to concede here. I don't think I'm winning this game. Bunch of changes get made to formats that cause them to, well, change over time. I think I want this Iona, and I might want this Sphinx. I might want the Clique. Or we could just cut that. That. Maybe I like that more than Woodfall. Woodfall does just deal with Oko. I could bring in Sphinx to deal with Oko as well. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't think writing out format manifesto. I don't think that's the best way to do it. I got them all. I got them all. I will keep. Okay, so my plan is to play Rona on 2, and then Reanimator and Trax on 3. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have a turn 2 Oko for the 3rd game in a row. I think they had turn 3 Oko in game 1. Yeah, HC's got a good point, right? The format gets more powerful cards on Arena, and it becomes a hotbed for these cards. Gladiator is in a place where you can't play powerful cards. You can absolutely play powerful cards. But cards like Blood Moon don't let you play powerful cards. They don't really... what does Blood Moon do that is positive for the format, right? And not for, like, the set of ideas that are present in other formats that you are plastering onto this. Because one that pops up is people talking about greedy mana bases. I don't think you can be greedy with a mana base in Gladiator. Like, it's greedy mana bases in Gladiator are people playing like 33 land decks. Right? Like, that shit's greedy. Not people just playing a 4-color deck that has different strengths and weaknesses, you know? Okay, enchantment, land, instant. Wait, what? Sorcery? Enchantment, land, instant, sorcery. Yeah. Keeps the gate stack in check. Greedy referring to, I'm placing most of the basics in my deck with untapped duels because there's no downside. Lets me play more colors and more powerful cards. But there is a downside. There's a downside for deck construction and there's a downside for gameplay. There are a bunch of downsides. The hell is this? Do I care about this card? Maybe. I'm going to Entomb. Put Iona in my graveyard. I'm going to say green. I know I could have looted here, but no. The song keeps tricking me into thinking that it's going to be Careless Whisper. But it's not Careless Whisper. Does that change when fetch lands on Arena at the end of the year? I mean, it changes, but I don't think it like, I think it's still going to be like, hey, this is bad. The downside of Bark Channel Pathway over X Basic Forest and Land. Your check lands get worse. Your cards that care about basic lands get worse. There's a bunch of little factors, right? Also, alternatively, why is somebody playing a Bark Channel Pathway over a basic forest or island necessarily a bad thing? Right? Why do we associate this as being negative? Also, we 3-0'd again. I'm going to open one of these. Thank you for reading. In this episode, John Taffer brings in mixologist Phil Wills to help fix the bar Gillies, which is owned by a man named Willie. It's called Gillies, but it's owned by a man named Willie. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Phil Wills is brought into a bar named Gillies that is owned by a man named Willie. Okay, great. That's just silly. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to have to call it there. We had a good stream. That was... yeah. It was good. Yeah, there's a lot of there are a lot of bits to focus on about this discussion, but I feel like a lot of the discussion surrounding Blood Moon, where what good it supposedly does, a lot of that discussion just pulls from other formats or just uses this like it instills like a magic moral compass for some reason. I don't know. Also Thoracle. I think Thoracle is just get rid of it. Makes the format better. I used to think otherwise. Now I kind of just want Thoracle gone because I think it just overall makes it more enjoyable. But anyways, that's for another time in another stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder, in 7 hours at 10 p.m. Pacific, in 7 hours, I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 for the LRR subathon. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, the DT ban really hit it, but you know, I think it just sends a good message. Also, it's not exactly the most enjoyable thing. Also, the results for running into it or like it being a presence are not realistic, but that's another thing. You shouldn't base changes on a format around tournaments where 17 people show up. Especially because a lot of these changes that sound especially because we don't have time to get into it. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. CardKingdom.com sponsored the channel. The thing that's coming up for Subathon is there as well. If you didn't know, we upload VODs to YouTube. All the VODs get uploaded to YouTube. Go subscribe to that. Also, I got a Patreon. And Shivan Wheel Love Magic. Okay, I gotta go. Let's read somebody. Also, I'm glad that this music seemed to work out today. There's still a couple of kinks involved, but raid LRR. What if we rated Magic the Gathering streamer? I don't hate rating Lure. I do it quite a lot, but I tend to like rating Magic streamers after we stream Magic. So who wants to go watch Voxy stream Magic the Gathering? It's probably not Cube, but it'll be fun. And I'll see you tonight for Dark Souls. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Okay, bye. Love you. Have a good one.